maybe just because I got used to it when I was younger. It could also be a thing. Are you expecting something from the live letter? I don't care about the live letter. I got the content I'm here for, and now I'm basically not going to hear about Deep Dungeon for a while, unless for whatever reason they talk about it. I mean, so I'm pretty much whatever. I mean, if anything, the only thing I'm partially caring about is Beastmaster. But even then, I'm still kind of very, like, I'm not sure. We'll see about Beastmaster. But, like, that's the only thing I'm kind of looking forward to from here on out. And pretty much it's just focused in on, like, 14 at the moment. I'm sorry, Deep Dungeon at the moment. Realize it's the first live letter I'm not interested in all. Yeah, because everything was leading into Deep Dungeon, and you were, like, kind of hoping that they'd, like, sprinkle in snippets of something you'd want to hear. But now that we got the content, it's like, I would be surprised if something is mentioned within the realm of that. I mean, if there's something solo, I would like to, but I mean, I'm not gonna wake up to live letter to look for it, you know? Alright, team, you do your thing. I'm gonna follow. Look at these portraits. Gamers. All deeps. Oh, there's an answer here. Look, I don't have to be the answer. I'm still stuck in reclear hell with fruit in my static. Hey, it's all good. The wrong button. What? Why did I focus target? How did I manage to do that? Okay. Oh, we're opening chest on pull. Talented gamers. I feel the hesitation in this party. The only reason I'm interested, somewhat interested in live letter is just because the Savage gear will be good until halfway through lovely next expansion. True. Ooh, you aggroed. This party's more, let's just get to the exit kind of vibe. Did you just pull it? Wow, the respect. To kill everything. Savage fun and all, but I've been far, but I've by far even had even more fun doing Deep Dungeons. For sure. I would be shocked if they do anything more Deep Dungeon from here on out. I would be amazingly shocked if that's the case. Please get that silver chest. I'm not gonna get the bronze chest. Pointless. Oh, I see. I see the current problem. I hit the wrong oh, that's fine. You didn't die? Really? Oh, my arm and arm is lower, that's why. So job changes won't even be in the live letter? Unless it's significant. Then maybe, but... My big delusional dream is next Deep Dungeon having auto crits reintroduced, so we actually have to fear something other than learning mechanics of the monster ones. You know what is also kind of a delusional dream, I guess, using your terminology there. It's that Deep Dungeons are in pairs, so that POTD and Heaven on High are a pair, EO and PT are a pair, which means the next pair arguably speaking, would be very different than anything we've seen. That would be my delusional dream. Remove cast time and GCD for all spells. Instant casting. Where's that? Chest. Okay. Isn't the monk sight? Very much sight. So is the insult who's gonna aggro. Oh, they both aggro? Fine. Double strength. Found the exit. Haha. Buttons? Okay. Someone just decides the whole ring. Red made yeah, I don't think they're seeing that one. The return of tank stance. Yeah, for sure. We'll get that. Oh, mimics. Put stands dancing back on many for tanks and bring aggro management back. Actual tank management where like you have to do more than sneezing on the target. Is that what you're asking for? Nope, everyone just strength. Dude, overcap strength? Alright, everyone's strength, let's go. Great. Love it. Oh, we got a gamer? They know how to do the landmine plays? Oh, they're a lonely explorer, that's why. They know what's up, man. Those lonely explorers. Yeah. The lonely explorers really know how to solo the content, that's for sure. Everyone's capped, we're good. A fellow lonely explorer, hell yeah, brother. Oh, that's a treasure room. I'm gonna sight because I think they're gonna need a little help. Look, Ross, this guy's hitting landmines and he's not getting boat kicked. Maybe you look at people funny. Maybe it's not just a landmine, it's like something else, you know? Did they get the votive? Okay. Please get the votive. Thank you. Nice targeted respawn. You can boat kick? Oh yeah, you can totally boat kick, yep. Because it's also useful for like someone if someone DCs, so you can get them out of the party. Gives the party the power to do so. Yep. If someone's griefing, you know. That could have been you. Hey, what's up, Rara? Got the sight back. Hey. Got hasted. Oh, right, because someone else used hasted. I don't see their animations because I have their animations off. That's actually interesting. Huh. But you can also vote kick someone who is griefing the party. That's also an option too, so... Usually it can get kind of toxic. Wow, that is a targeted respawn. Holy moly. The stars appear to be aligning. You're in Monk. I just started No Job Stone Monk last night. I like how you call it No Job Stone Monk instead of its proper name. I like it. Yo, the arm and armor is growing. Let's go. This kind of respawn only happens in early floor. Oh no, it happens everywhere. That's why it's kind of a joke-ish, but also kind of real, you know? Oh yeah, I should use it. Hold on. Oh, someone did. Yeah, that wasn't me. I didn't use it. There's a gamer here who knows how to deep dungeon, man. Sorry for asking so many questions. No, man. I love answering questions, especially for Deep Dungeon. Especially when we're in the content, for sure. These are great questions. This is always my thing, Tesla. Not a lot of people... We have a lot of lurkers in chat, especially on Twitch, which I respect all of you, and I thank you for being here and listening. But sometimes someone doesn't want to chat, or they don't feel comfortable chatting. So any question that fires off in chat, and I answer it, I'm technically answering for possibly like 5 other people that may have wanted to ask the question, but didn't feel comfortable doing so. So I don't have a problem with it. Only happen in loaded areas, and the room you're currently in is always be loaded during respawn. It just seems like I mean, it's possible confirmation bias, but certainly you notice the spawns that are like right on top of you. That's what it is too. So now, are they going to use up poison fruits? Because they should, but I'm not going to be the one to use it. Rip-a-roni. Now this... Oh, you can't even use items, so we're just kind of vibing here. Alright, cool. We're chillin'. This red mage isn't hitting buttons, so... And the red mage can cast anything, but they're just not hitting buttons, so there is that. Oh, the white mage is saying they can't use the echo drops because of the no items. It's kind of funny. Mud ball. At least like all the parties that I've been in have been typically chill, you know. I mean, I know you guys have had some horror stories, but like, they've been kind of chill for me. That is not a silver chest. I wonder if they're just hunting down silver chests, essentially. Zampor, love the content. You're the reason I got into solo and with real-life friends. Yo! Zampor, I'm glad to hear it. And I appreciate it. And I hope you continue to have some fun. This is fun content, and I'm glad I'm able to share it with you guys, and I'm glad you guys are also having a good time with it, so... Seeing those 2 wipes not being used on 8 is painful to witness. Hey man, look, I'm just here as a bystander, you know? I'm not gonna do anything that they don't want to do, so... How did I not hit that thing? Maybe having solo experience makes you flexible with anyone playing with this. I mean, you know, I'm usually the type of person who definitely is like the overseer, if you will, where like I'm going to like I want to make sure that I'm not the one dying, right? Because I don't want to be the one wiping if I technically should have the most experience in here. Wasn't I just in this room? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. Details. Steel? Sure, why not? I hit... Oh! Was that what it was? It felt like alluring. I didn't even realize I hit alluring. Phoenix sounds rewards survivability as well. Yeah, I got my Phoenix. Some people don't have Phoenix sounds. I have Phoenix sounds. Oh, look at this. Look at this buffing, dude. Holy moly. Oh my god, the poison fruit. Let's go. I didn't even see the mechanic, honestly. I was busy hitting my button. Man, this thing goes... Like, you don't see mechanics, so holy moly. Boss is long dead before you even see anything. You don't even see the rapid fire pew pew pew. Oh, I was on the wrong side. I don't care. It did no damage anyway. 2 poison. They were used. Yeah, that's also fair. Yeah. See, we saved them for the boss, man. Just like in Heaven on High. It's like old school Heaven on High. Thank you. Get my challenge login. I'll give it to White Mage. They didn't emote. Thanks for party. Hell yeah, brother. Would you say PT and Heaven on High are the most fun to solo? I'm always biased to Palace of the Dead though. I didn't get any comms, rip. I'm very biased to Palace of the Dead, so it's hard for me to say that either. Like PT is very fun, but I have my own very special fun with Palace of the Dead. Heaven on High certainly has its own charm to it as well, so I don't want to get the same people in the assumption that they're going to queue back in, so I'm going to like wait a little bit and then queue back up. Unless the queues are slow, then I would get the same people, but I'll give it to like 420, which I guess is a good number. 420 and then we'll queue up again. What happened, Natala? Unable to obtain to your Oh. Oops. You know what? It happens to the best of us. For me personally, POTD is just too long. 200 is such a slog. That's why I stopped after first solo. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's a unique situation because I do it on stream, right? So I get to chat with you guys and vibe, and it's a little bit different. I mean, I still would do it off stream, but I would be like having something on the side watching it. So it's like I already know what I'm getting into, kind of thing. But it's understandable, sure. 26. I actually can't go in. Because my arm is not 26. Okay, so we're going back into 30 apparently. Alright, cool. That is what I was curious about. I actually can't go in. Oh, I did this solo. No wonder no wonder the queue was instant. It was solo. I'm so used to doing fixed party. We have to do this whole thing in the match party. I need to know how this. Oh god damn it! No! Don't get me in. Okay.
Angelus Germanimate, Angelus Germanimate,
Yo,
Angelus
Carson.
Germanimate.
Thank you for that resub. I hope you're doing well. Okay. This is a match party, right? Did I mess this up again? Okay, this is actually a match party. Stopped at 111 in my Reaper Palace because I'm afraid to wipe. That's so common. People are definitely afraid to, they're definitely afraid to die in the content. But good luck in there. I think you should say good luck to the people in my party, not me. We should be fine, but also fair. What do I have? Take the Mancer and a Viper? I've seen a Viper in years. We got an O/. So are we going speedrunning here, or are we just going to... If a DD mentor existed, you would surely be in the embodiment of it. That's very nice of you to say. Well, I'm not really helping these people in the party, though. I'm just clearing content. I mean, if they need help, I'll help, but I'm just letting them seeing what they do. I think the Mancer's in trouble. Give me Palace Unreal, and yes, I will still start at level 1. And yes, you do still start at level 1. That's fine with me. I kind of wanted a deep... Oh, thank you, by the way, Zamtar, for the Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I would like to go from 1 to 100. I think that'd be a lot of fun. We have full haste already. As someone who regularly done none of them, POTD wins. Not biased at all. There we go. Not biased at all. Just a pin. Time is no consideration when you don't put the time in. How's that 91 EO file looking, by the way? Like, are we getting closer to, like, going in? My ranking for Deep Dungeon would be Heaven on High, PT. Like, overall experience for you would say? Yeah, I think mine would be Palace... I think it's, like, in order. Oh, actually, no. It would be, like, Palace, Heaven on High, PT, EO. EO being last for me. Looking rusty, cobwebs, for like 3 years since you touched it. Overall solo experience, gotcha. Mimic. Someone altered? How dare they alter? Why would you alter? I cannot believe this. I just hit a goddamn trap. Oh, but the mimics are also stopped, so hell yeah. Got him. It's over, dude. Is it time that I get vote kicked? Oh well. It was a good run. There's nothing more threatening than a PT mimic. Are you sure? Nothing more threatening? Probably never for the EO file. What? Come on, man. Never say never. The sealer's on top of those those Isunas. Esunas. Isunas. Hey, the wrong button. A-Switch is the best well-rounded for me. PT has a lot of story fun ahead of me. POTD was the most thrill I've been at an achievement in the game, so that gives me a third place, even though the length is an issue for me, and I hate sponginess and EO mobs last. Look at the disparity in my arm and armor. Holy moly. Am I gonna make it into 41? Oh my god, I can't hit the button. EO one-shot ranges are annoying. Yeah, these are, you know, the ones you guys are mentioning are such the common criticisms I hear of the content all the time. One-shots are annoying, HP sponges are annoying. Very, very common. You know what? I'll let them have fun. Wow. That is not a strike in bowling. But someone's got to do it. Got a racing. Look at all the racing. What in the world? Sorry about anyone who needs racing. Oh wait, that's gonna... I knew it. That's okay. You know what? I got you, gamer. Okay, we got a raising on. That's why the raisings are there. Hell yeah. I saw that coming a mile away. Hate auto attack, crits, one-shot AoEs. Should next dungeon be puzzle game platformer? Look, puzzle game platformers are fun, okay, Ross? Don't judge. You know, actually, what's the common one I'm hearing a little bit with the interviews that we're conducting? Execution. So whatever that would define into, execution. Next should be a maze with no actual gameplay beyond movement. Man, you're reminding me of my one death in Path of Exile in hardcore, where I was doing a pinnacle boss and it was a maze to get out and I didn't get out and I died. It was really unfortunate. And I was actually very angry. Rip. Yeah, no, it was total rip because the game gives you guides on how to like leave the puzzle, and it didn't really help me, and I didn't realize I had to go through this like narrow corridor, and it took me too long to realize it, and I ended up dying. And I was so angry. Like, this is so stupid. What a way to go, you know? I'm not hitting these traps. I think it's funny though because we've heard complaints about every form of threat in Deep Dungeon. No high auto attacks, crits, one-shot AoE, range allowed, so really just raid. Just your standard normal raid. You know, I've definitely been hearing... Yeah, it's like an interesting mix of things. Like, not all at once though. Like, certainly with the PT stuff, it's certainly like... the common one that I'm hearing is like more just execution, you know? Just like do more stuff. Mob knowledge is gatekeeper for casual gamers. Well, I mean, Zamtor, I mean, if you run match party, it's like, it's kind of part of the way the content is because of how fast you kill stuff. So I would say it's not because of needing the knowledge, it's because it's unnecessary. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden it's almost like a different game when you come in here having to see those mechanics. You would fail the jump puzzles so hard. Are you not good with platformers, Ross? For me, it's the opposite of crit autos. Give me that shit. I want to feel scared from autos and not fall asleep if there's not a cast. Yeah, I like crit autos. Interesting that 2 of them dumped the thing. They dumped the thing to fortune. Interesting. Wow, like these guys are firing off some good strategies here. There's like logic to the palms. They know how to use them. Very cool. I'm not good at jump puzzles in 14. I have the road debuff. Well, yeah, with that attitude you do. Just get good. What the hell, man? Well, I was gonna open the chest, but now I can't, so... I have never tried a jump puzzle before. Are they fun? I mean, if you like platforming, sure. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, mine... Yeah, mine did upgrade. Oh, the one with the glitching in the houses and stuff? Jump mechanics in this game are very wacky though, so... Gets used to. Reminds me of, Fall Guys. How janky Fall Guys was. Mudball? Ooh, that's a treasure room. No, it's not. Just kidding. Give me all those silver chests. What did I need? 25? So now we're definitely way over. I wonder if I will make the cap if I'll make the cap at 41. You whiffed the enemies. Okay. I know it has its fans, but I hated Fall Guys event. I got my one legitimate. I didn't like it as much either. And mostly because of the lag. The lag just didn't really make it fun. And not to mention, playing the actual Fall Guys game was so much cleaner. And it's like every time I did, I just kept wanting to just play a cleaner version. I'm not as pessimistic as others, so I do think they pulled back on the early one-shot AoEs in here because of PT. I do think they pulled back... Oh, because of EO. Did you poison fruit? No, you maze fruit. Or you did something. I don't know what you did. Three. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely see what the amount of damage you take too, Ross. Like, in EO, you're just taking, like, clearly one-shot damage. Like, there's no consideration about, how much it was doing. It's just whatever, it just kept ramping up. Here, there was the clear consideration of when you start getting one-shot, how much you're actually doing maximum damage kind of thing. The Fall Guy event with the Deep Dungeon community was a lot of fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun though, Caddy. I mean, running it with fun gamers is always good. Oh, the Viper's first time. Let's go. They need to let you push people off. Bring out the 14 Twitter toxicity in the game. But like, actually, like, players pushing people off? Is that what you mean? I'm not opposed to it. I definitely want more spice in my gaming, that's for sure. Oh, I apparently don't pay attention to that mechanic. Okay. Okay, so we got a lot better on the arm and arm, so that's good. So I definitely can go into 31. I just wonder if I can go into 32. 41. How's my time? Let's do an ad here. So ads are going out, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. And an actual Fall Guys. Gotcha. But again, it's like the lag issue in Fall Guys is the bigger issue. They probably can't like figure it out, you know. What up, Quad? How goes your prog, by the way, for PT? Sandbagging with Gamba and open ledges. Yeah. Finally made it to 99 burst. I got it down to 20. Nice! That's actually really freaking good. Wait, was that on the no. On your actual attempt, right? The one when I rated you in, you got to 99 and then died promptly, right? But then you did a practice. Gonna clear it outside first and gonna try it for real. Gotcha, okay. I don't think it's realistic for this game to end it in a way that would be satisfying, just when he thought. I'm wishing you the best, man. If it's the same people, I might try to break up my queue again, but we'll see. So I want to run with different people. I don't want to run with the same people. If I can help it. That is different people. Alright, gamers, what are you gonna do? But I imagine 31 is a popular floor set to queue into, right? So maybe I will get a good change of people, potentially. Potentially. Oh, they all said hello. Wow. Nice people. Nothing over here. I mean, I'll just pull, sure. Pull. Oh, we have a Sage. Actually, we're a legit light party. I just realized that. Actual legit light party. Melee, range, healer, tank. Thanks for the resin there. Hey, what's up, Chip? Wait, from the last party? That was a Raising Palm. I was about to Phoenix down, but I feel like these gamers are going to try to do the Viper. Hope you had fun. Yeah, it was okay. I mean, I was actually yelling because I'm like, I saw the approach to the silver chest with low HP. I'm like, uh-oh, there's tragedy about to happen, and then tragedy did happen. So it's okay though. It happens. It's fun. Not a big deal. I always look at it as like, okay, as long as I don't die, then we're okay. At least the gamers respected the cutscene. Always want to respect the cutscene. What are these people doing? See, look, this is I joked about this strategy, right, for Palace of the Dead. Although I don't think PT is gonna be in that same realm, because I think people do want silver chests, they do want bronze chests, they want all the chests. But in Palace of the Dead, before, you would want to skip silver chests because people would be farming it for XP. So people would call people out for like, oh, why did you go out of your way? Like, we're just trying to go as fast as possible. So my strategy in Palace of the Dead back in the day was that I wouldn't kill anything, and I would go to all of the chests and hit all the silver chests, check all the stuff and everything, and then stand on the exit before anyone else. So they couldn't complain about people hitting a silver chest because I was on the exit faster than they were. That was my strat. Because they would complain about people going out of their way to go for silvers when you didn't need it, and like they would be capped arm and armor. So it would be like, well, why are you here without capped arm and armor kind of thing, you know? So that way you kill two birds with one stone. Here I don't think it matters that much, but landmine to silver chest is a deep dungeon newbie classic. It's okay. At least you know, you just gotta condition yourself, that's all. Oh, it's a bird. What's up, bird? I want more. Oh, there we go. I need to see. Yeah, pick up that silver chest, please, gamer. No, you didn't pick up the silver chest? Come on, man. So one job. I'm gonna get it then. Quick. We've all had deaths. Yes, I've had many deaths to silver chest. Luckily, most of the time I had raising on, but still, I have died to silver chest a lot. Actually, you know what was one death I had in my early days of Heaven on High? Was, this was like in 61+, so I didn't have a raising on. So, there was a room I altered, so it was Corrigan's. And, what the? It was Corrigan's. So I run into the middle of the room. And then, as I kill the Corrigans, they drop a silver chest, right? So a silver chest drops the Corrigans. Okay, great. So I walk over to the silver chest. As I go to the silver chest spamming enter, I hit a luring trap. But then I hit the silver chest kind of the same kind of timing. So the luring trap opens, the silver chest explodes. And then the enemies that came from the luring came directly at me instantly and killed me. And I didn't have raising on, so that was the end of the run. That was like 62. That's one way to go, and I'm like, oh, I can't believe this. And that scarred me, that now, like, every time I approach a silver chest, I will wait 2 seconds, because I will not want a trap triggering, so... That one stuck with me big time. I'm in partying again? I know. Things are, you know, the hell is freezing over. We're in a party again. I'm leveling my arm in armor, but in match party. So I want to see how the people in the wild do deep dungeon. And I want to see if we can actually clear 100 today, but it may not be practical, but I'll see how fast we go. I'd like to try to see 100 today, but the later floors might go a little slow, but I don't know, we'll try. Because I already had to do 21 twice because I didn't have the arm in armor. So there is also that. But this is also giving me a good impression of how fast we can cap arm and armor. Like in terms of like a time investment, especially in a party. Because I would want to think a party probably is faster, but then there's another detail to it where you can go like not capped and try to clear, which I would like to do at some point, but I won't do that yet. Because I think what I want to do now is I want to cap the arm and armor and then try to get into a floor guide or some other things and then do it from there. And then come back and then swing back around to do like a low Aetherpool climb. What mobs in Anywin can you not LOS? The Lion. The Lion's AoE you can't do. Anything with a line AoE, literally Caddy, anything with a line AoE you cannot line of sight. I'm trying to think about the 81 set though. Hold on. 81 set has the... Actually, technically, the Odins you could line of sight, but that doesn't really count. Oh, you know what we found out? Technically, you can line of sight, but basically, like, okay, Caddy, can you imagine, like, standing next to a wall, right? You know how we line of sight with a wall? Like, there's a column here, right? So, like, one thing is on the opposite side, and then you're on the opposite side of the column. One thing I found out was with the doggos, I don't remember their names, the ones that do Maul and the ones that do Nox Blast. If you're on the other side of the wall, for example, you're like, okay, so let's say the enemy's there and you're here. If the doggo does maul, then it will get you through the wall in this fashion, but you can outrange maul. So technically that's not line of sightable, technically. Like it's just a technicality. So that's one example. I think everything else should be fine, but I don't quite remember. Was that a Benny? No, that's just a straight heal. Okay, neat. Oh, we have the the anointment. That's why I healed. I thought the healer was like god tier. Targeted circle AoEs, but you rarely get that. Yeah, I heard you guys said the Serbi lightning bolt in 91 does goes through line of sight. Or cannot be LOS'd. But that's 91 plus though. Yeah, I didn't know that when I did the thing. Yeah. Didn't know you can't LOS. So you can't LOS his lightning bolt. You could LOS the Konos, but not the lightning bolt. There's a silver chest here. Are they on the exit? No, they're still pulling. Okay, I can go. I had to make sure. If they stood in the exit, then I wasn't gonna go. And there's 2 silver chests here too. There's a... I'm not gonna go for it. I'm gonna go back. Maybe lightning bolt is big enough to where people might try to line of sight it. Maybe, but I mean, lightning bolt, you have to... What's interesting, I think, with lightning bolt is that you have to kind of put some effort into actually trying to line of sight it, right? Because you have to position Serbi around a wall and then go around said wall, because he's not gonna... It's not a targeted AoE, it's just in front of him. The lion out of combat should have killed through walls. That'd be great. I love how these guys just don't help. They're just like, bro, why did you pull that, man? I mean, we're just like, you what is it? What's the quote? You pull it, you tank it. I mean, it was the tank literally, but still. Mortification. Rip me. I asked for one enemy and I didn't get it. Take the EO monkey, but turned into a patrol. You know what that reminds me of, Ross? The beetle in Path of Exile. When you get near it, it just keeps exploding. It's like that one. It just keeps walking back and forth and explodes. Yeah. Makes me think of that. Oh. I overshot that one. I don't have stun. It's fine, this doesn't do much, because I know it doesn't do much, because I've tested it myself. Combine the Palace and EO Monkey, sometimes he just does roll inside other times it randomly one-shots you. The Unto Dust incident, yeah. And if he has Palace damage, he is basically a Garula. Is anyone gonna help me? No, they're busy in another room. They got business, man. I got business too. By the way, that survey I might close next week. It is up to 1,149 responses. It hasn't really moved that much. I think we got as many responses as needed. So I might close it next week. I mean, I did say end of October anyway, and it would be the end of October. So I'll probably do it, close it by Tuesday, I think. And then the data collection begins. We didn't get any incenses, really? Now, is this team gonna use the Serenity? Wonder. Do they know what the Serenity is? Wonder. A lot more. I think the EO survey had like 400. It is almost triple the amount. How's the match party's been going? Not really. Not really discovering anything new. Certainly seeing like the tendencies of people. Like I kind of learned that like the lower floors they definitely go with the full pull sometimes, so that's kind of cool. Pretty standard up to here. I think it really just gets more spicy by 51 more than likely, which is not surprising, but it reduces your score. Shake my head. I mean, true. Maybe that's what they're going for. They're going for the score seed. Can't blame them, you know. The exit is actually over here, so hey-oh. Although I'd have to be like 90-ish before 71 though, so I'm not sure if I hit 90 by then. This might have to take a 2-day process. I might have to clean this up on Thursday. So I think it's ambitious for me to think I'd hit 100 today with having to level the arm and armor. But I am still interested to see like the time it takes to go from 1 to 100, you know what I mean? Had multiple instances in Match Party where people spawn lurings on the higher floors and I'm the only person left alive. I mean, that sounds about normal, right? Yo, what up, Orange Juice? We are. We're leveling our arm and armor, and we're trying to see the, how the gamers doing in Light Party are faring. You know, what is it 4 weeks? How is, you know, also, like, how is the speed of my arm and armor leveling? How fast the queues are? You know, 4 weeks in, so... And Tuesday is a good day because of reset. So it's still more kind of knowledge gathering for me. Did I finish Silksong? Not yet. I'm like maybe halfway through, and that is kind of what I'm going to do when I get back to Variety. But honestly, like I haven't had the want to go back yet. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get back there, but we're still busy here. So what's it? My experience in sets is you can directly start a new queue with more chaos, while the other ones after that are a little bit calmer. Dude, my armor is so high, but I need to level up my arm. Silksong worth the wait. I want to finish the game on stream. Like, you know, it's like a thing. I want to make sure I finish it on stream, but... It's really funny, because I went on this quest about how... I want to make sure... When I went with Variety, which started technically with Elden Ring... Oh, I meant waiting 80 years for what... Oh, I see what you mean. Which started with Variety, right? I started with Elden Ring... And the very first game I decided to play, I never hit credits, even though I made it like, oh, I'm gonna play variety games and I want to make sure we hit credits, and I didn't hit credits on the very first game I played. I did on like every single other one. Well, technically, I mean, unless it was a sponsored stream, that's different, but... Wow, the EO was the first? ER? Close enough. See, Pin wants to do EO, that's why he said it. I know you want to do EO, man. You're saying it all the time, talking about it. Just get in there, dude. Yeah, right? Pid loves EO. Look at that. Okay, I'm going for the silver chest. Have fun. I love it so much, I don't want the journey to end. It's... You know what? True. Okay, big boy. Where's my Hadouken? Here, eat my Hadouken. Probably not a good enemy to leave alive like that, as the party would get MPK'd if I did that. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Do, do, do. See, look, no harm nor foul. Nothing ever happened. Easy game. You're hiding your power level? That's right, dude. We're keeping it under wraps. Had I dodged those? Undercover. And they didn't even see it, so you know, no one knew that happened. I want these silver chests. Landmine. Oh yeah, let's go. 47. I'm in the last one. No, my tactic. Feels bad, dude. Oh, there's another silver chest here? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, 70? It's so high. Look at the difference. 49 to 70 is so high. Holy moly. Holy moly. Bajoli. Someone's dying over there. This is the why are you pulling? You should be over here situation. I like how we're like this guy's just chilling over here. We're like, we don't care, man. We're in the exit. Save them. Look, these guys aren't saving them. I'm just with the party. Lol. They said LOL. Look. Almost a 30 level gap between armor now. Yeah, it's huge. Huge. Right. Song banger time. We did not pick up a single freaking, what do you call it? A freaking incense. Party 4 cat girls. As it should be. I think one is an aura, or are they all cat girls? No, they're all cat girls. Do we get to the first rotation on this one? Do I see mechanics here? Oh, whatever. I'd never remember that mechanic. Okay. I like the machinists because they fought with me a couple times. I got 2 comms again. Hell yeah, dude. You can do match parties? Oh yeah, you can do match parties 1, 21, 31, 51, 71. What's the requirement for this one now? 43? Oh, I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna hang a second and then go in. And so this is one of the big appeals of this one, 34, is the fact that you have checkpoints scattered throughout the deep dungeon. And I gotta tell you, it is pretty significant because there's a lot of people that are very happy about those checkpoints. One of the gamers I was talking to for the interviews that I was doing, like legitimately because there are checkpoints, they felt like they could do deep dungeon, straight up. Like they didn't like the time investment from the other ones. Like it was too much of like that, and then not to mention the combination of disconnects. But with the checkpoints, it felt a lot more worth their time, and that's how they got their PT solo. You know, so it definitely opens some doors to some people. I think if anything, more times than not, you'll see more people being able to engage with the content because of the checkpoints as opposed to the opposite. I'm sure you'll have at least... I'm sure you can find at least one person who's like, oh, because there's checkpoints, I'm not playing this game anymore. That's fine. That's a valid statement. That's a valid argument. You got to play something that's fun. But I would say more times than not, you'll find someone who's more happy about the checkpoints. And your reaction is kind of what I commonly say. It's like, wow, wait, we can actually go into the higher floors with like your right away. Yeah. The only boss where I saw more than one moveset rotation on before soloing was the 430 boss. Even the 99 only goes to... Yeah, especially if you have all bark bombs and stuff, so that's understandable. I'm not playing this game anymore. I didn't think so, Pin. You're busy with maps, dude. You're still in map hell. Checkpoints sound revolutionary. I'll remember to check it out when I still begin. Hell yeah, yeah. Sure. And not to mention 34. I mean, if you know Deep Dungeon of old, you can match party all the way up to 100. You know how in the older Deep Dungeons, you can only go up to a certain floor. Palace of the Dead, you can only go up to 100. Heaven on High and EO, you can only go up to 30. You can go all the way and clear the content in a match party. Of course, one could argue, you know, on the flip side of things, yeah, that sounds great. But one could argue that because of that, they had to make it such that a match party can't clear at a reasonable rate, you know, so the difficulty may not be as ramped up because, you know, you don't want kind of 4 random people getting their asses kicked, I suppose. Which, to me, it's like, yeah, you kind of want their asses kicked, to be honest, but that's different. Bruh, you encourage me to do score runs now. Do you know if you had to start a run on my server to show up on the leaderboard? Can I start a different server and finish on mine on the get? Yo, bruh, I'm happy to hear that you're encouraging to do score runs. I mean, I think score running, especially in PT, is going to be a lot of fun for a lot of people that have not engaged with it. Very approachable, a lot of ways to practice as well. So, the deal with the leaderboard, you can start on any server. The moment you record your score, you need to be on your home server. So okay, example, bro. You do PT, let's say PT. You do on not your home server from 1 to 90. Hop into your home server for 91 to 100. You're good to go. It's just whenever that snapshot of that score shows up, that is when it records. This game does not dynamically record your score. Unlike, say, Path of Exile, which is the best example I can give since I played that game recently, that dynamically records your XP. So on the leaderboard, it's basically updating like literally like every 10 seconds. For here, it only records once you see a scorecard and leave duty. So that's when it uploads it to the server. So example, let's say you get to 91. Let's say you get to floor 100. You cleared the content, right? You get to 100. You 1 to 100, boom, boom, boom. You even got your reward. Let's say you got your reward, but then you disconnect before you hit the thing. I believe that wouldn't save it because you didn't see the scorecard. You would have gotten your title, you would have gotten your reward, but it wouldn't register as a clear on the leaderboard because the scoreboard wouldn't have shown up. So you have to see the scoreboard to then go in. That was why that was an issue with Palace of the Dead, with Lonely Explorer. Because before... Right now, Palace of the Dead Lonely Explorer, you step into 101, you get your title. That's it. Before, it was literally, I think the text was literally, record a score past 101. So it was set that once you die somewhere above 101, then you would presumably get your scorecard, which of course did not accommodate for people disconnecting, because if you disconnected, you don't see a scorecard and you lose the file, therefore you don't get the title. So which is hilarious because disconnecting is such a big thing for the Deep Dungeoners. Yet for Palace of the Dead, their solution wasn't to try to solve disconnecting. It was just to make sure that the moment you step into 101, you got the title. So, whatever. disconnects are still like such a big annoying thing. So I think checkpoints are good, but maybe they should have made it a little harder to do because of it. I really enjoy matchmaking. It's led to a lot of fun that I wouldn't have had just soloing. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate it. And PT has been super approachable for trying score runs. Yeah, that's what I hear. And even for me, like EO, I don't want to do EO scoring, but I feel like I want to do PT scoring. Now, to your point, Bailey, I will say this. I've watched other streamers, and I've seen other people discuss about 81-100, and this is where it really feels like we're in different universes. You know, with the solo attitude and our experience with the game and everything, we know how to do the content, right? So, like, certainly within the community, it feels like the content is very on the easier side, but I've seen people, and I've heard them talk about it, how, like, they feel like 81-100 is brutal, it's hard, it's rough, like it's a tough set, you know, and like it's just completely different universes, you know. So I'm with you, but there are people out there who think it's hard enough, or even on the side of like maybe a bit too hard. Which again, might sound really weird, but you have to kind of, you know, it's people who don't live in Deep Dungeon who will do it once a week. They don't bother. No, I shouldn't say that. They don't find the need to study the enemies. So it's like they only see it for how many times, and then it's brutal to them, you know. And to that point, Elvis, it's like kind of the point I was saying. If you're someone who's playing this game once a week for like 3 hours, and you basically see the enemy like literally like out of a month period, you see him like 2 times. I mean, you don't know much. And maybe you feel like, okay, a match party, I don't need to look up anything. Fair. Honestly, if I did a match party, like, I don't feel like I should look up anything. Unless, of course, the community, not our community, but maybe the match party community is like, hey, I hope you know your information. You better know what this is. Like, if they kind of set that stage, then it kind of creates that need to have to look up something. It's like PF, right? Like I see the PF, right? Oh, make sure you watch a guide. Make sure you watch a video. I hope you know this part up to, you know, it's like they set that tone that kind of creates that criteria. But if Match Party's not doing that, then, you know, then it kind of creates a vibe of like, oh, I could just walk in here and do whatever. So then if you always die all the time, or your party's always wiped, then that's the impression that you're going to have. If, let's say, for example, you're a person who plays once a week for 3 hours, but you happen to run into a match party with 3 people who solo, it will look a lot easier. You know, that's the impression that you'll have. So it's very much random, and it's typical match party, right? You run with people that are experienced, you run with people that aren't experienced, but it could definitely give the initial impression of what you think of the content as being easy or hard. Because there definitely is a very wide range of people's skill level in this content. The whole see it one time a month thing spoke to my soul. Yeah, I mean, look, it's like, you know, I completely understand within our community for sure, if you kind of see it in one way, right? You see it your way. This is how I want to play. I can't believe this is how other people experience it. Look, that's fine. You know, you really only have to worry about yourself. Like that's where it's kind of my thing, where I kind of think about all the different perspectives and everything, and I try to take it into consideration. In essence, that's kind of what I feel like I should be doing as a content creator, right? I shouldn't be so like stuck in one path and not kind of consider anyone else, like how they engage with the content. But that's what it is. Like, people just you'll just see different views. And I've really been trying to make an effort to watch other people do Deep Dungeon. The soloers, the non-soloers, the casual runners, the hardcore runners, just to see what they think about it. And that's why the interviews that we're doing are so good, because I get to actually hear the people that are experiencing it for the first time and what they think of it. And it's some of the things I'm hearing, I'm like if only you knew kind of thought process, right? Man, if only you had this experience. But at the same time, it's like, well, that is their level of experience with the content. That is what they know of what they've experienced. So of course that's kind of the idea they have. That's precisely what I want to hear, though. Speaking of solo versus casual in groups, in 81+, they will encounter certain enemies that they are quite literally harder than doing them solo, because of the lethal extra mechanic in group play, so it's actually easier solo. Me, when I died to a random Hawktail swipe. Also, I simply do not believe that PT81 would stay difficult for anyone after clearing 1 to 2 times. I agree with that, yeah. Maybe, I mean, I guess it depends, but I agree with you. If you're running it back again, you should have some type of comfort. First time I saw it today too. I've only done PT solo, but had to do. We had one of the top runners in the Discord. One of the top EU runners had a video of them running with the party, and their friend had the bomb, and they dropped the bomb, the godmother, and so they were running ahead of them, and they had a Dahak. The Dahak turned around as the bomb was running through, immediately tail swipe into the buddy. And I'm like, oh my god, I've never seen it. Because I've never seen it in a party before. That was wild how fast they did that. It's crazy. So like now I'm like gonna be terrified about it when I see it myself, you know? I'm a victim of the Hawk's tail swipe. It's so fast. It's instant. PT with a group might be harder than solo, to be honest. I mean, could be. I mean, especially if we have someone like behind me pulling something that does a full party thing. Yeah, it could be very scary. Guess what? Look at the most useful palm in Deep Dungeon right there. Hell yeah. I've dodged my own form shift. What? I don't know. You know what? It's fine. Tuesday last week, I did a 71-100 clear with Cider Spider, and at one point, I reassembled, drilled a Dahak, got aggro, and it ran through the Cider and tail swiped him. How dare you kill this streamer? What is wrong with your cat? We want to convince him to have a good time. Purification value is crazy. It's top notch. Don't aggro the... Oh. I wonder if I'm gonna have a problem with my party effects off. Nah, I'll keep it off. It's fine. Monk can dodge his own form shift while you're in perfect balance. Oh, is that what it was? I was in perfect balance. Oh yeah, true. I was in perfect balance. You're right. When he died to tail swipe against Rathlow's ex and mentioned he hadn't been killed by that before in his mental roulette video, which was recorded before the PT run. That's funny. Oh, there was another silver chest. Okay, yeah, go for it. I need to upgrade. Do it, gamers. Get it. Oh, someone recognized me. It's over. See that? I've been recognized, guys. It's over. This guy. I thought the baseball hat really would work. Time to you leave. No, I get a penalty. I can't. What am I gonna do for 30 minutes? Am I gonna do just chatting? You want me to become a React streamer again? Wait. Oh, that's it. God damn it. Life is hard, man. Life is really hard. I guess I just like chakra pull everything then. Play the new gacha. I actually got a 2-hour sponsored stream for DNA. But I looked at the thing and I'm like, it looks okay. And then I saw the chick with the hat and the blonde hair. I'm like, isn't that Phoebe from Woo-Wah? Okay, this is weird. I'm not gonna play it. I'm like, I'm like, is this a ripoff of Woo-Wah? And then I didn't decide to go for it. But I actually got a sponsored stream for it. But we were like knee deep in PT. Like I wasn't about to change games, you know. You can do React content out of Finn's video filling out my survey. No, no, no. We're gonna have our React error when I look at the survey, alright, guys? Look. Soon TM. Oh. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have stunned and not had that guy hit. I don't know why he was just standing there, honestly. Mini Phoebe, yeah. Is the game good, by the way, Lexi? You're playing it, right? Like, how would you find it? Is it a really good game? Or is it okay? I see like a bunch of people playing. I know Meiji did a thing on it too. I'm not sure what the impression is with that game at the moment. I hear was it Warframe and something, but I never played Warframe, so we're in 41 now, so we're making it. Then Finn reacts to me. Yeah, it'll be end the cycle. Instant content. That's how people make content nowadays now. Sheila, do you watch React videos on TikTok? Are you the React viewer consumer? Nope. I knew you had class. See, that's the Sheila that I know. She has class. I was like trying to think if I did it all, but I don't. You're welcome. How can you face this, Lexi? You got it, dude. I believe in you. TikTok UI makes my head hurt. You know what annoyed me recently? I had auto caption on for my TikTok videos, which was odd because I put captions and subtitles on my own video, and it was like, this is weird. So then I had to turn it off. Heyo, thank you for the follow-up, man. Tio? I probably said that wrong. Whatever. I apologize. I killed your name. TikTok's like 99. There's like social media I use 99% of the time. I know. The other 1% is here. I'm so pleased and proud and honored. Auto captions on YouTube with emoji, doing the heavy lifting viewership. Which is that also like I can like the auto captioning kicks in, right? But like if it's wrong, then I have oops. If it's wrong, then I can edit it. But also like I already made the caption, so I'm not gonna do it again, you know? You're Angelus. Nice. I have ownership apparently. Loves the emoji on my auto caption M6S guide video. I think it's his favorite part. Wait, so like you put an emoji in the auto caption? Is that what happened? Like literally you put an emoji on it? You think they'll get angry if I affluence? You think they'll get angry if I devotion? But I thought it was funny, so oh, gotcha. It auto generated an emoji. That's weird. Huh. What's the actual use case of purification aside from curing silence traps? Stand on outside bleed thing and then use it, I guess. To get hit with the 80 boss too. Oh, gremlins. Huge usage on the gremlins in 81 plus, Emily. Value through the roof. Reacts to auto-generate emoji on Hurricane Sheila's M6 guide. Because I know exactly how M6 goes. I think there's a mod that gives you slower stuff. Yeah, the gremlins do. Oh, Sheila's sending me private DMs again. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know what to do though. Oh, it's the death turtle. That is a brave paladin right there. What a brave paladin just going face to face with a turtle. They are so annoying with their slow, and the fact that you don't build resistance is also despair. Why don't you wanna get on a call with me to what? Are you cursing in my chat? The turtle's coming for you one step at a time. So, think of it as Wuwa in terms of progression, account level, character level, ascension. Without the parry system, you have a melee main weapon and a secondary gun weapon with a skill and an ulti, and you get all available characters and weapons in the game instead of doing the gacha for it. So it's like an open world fighting game? I guess. Duh. Wow. Can't believe you, Sheila. I love the zoomies. Basically, yeah. But how is the overall gameplay? Like, would you say it's better or worse than Wuwa? Is there a story? Uh-oh. Everyone's a poop bowl. B. Oh, also knockback disabled. I got hit by the turtle. I need to be careful. Actually, I got hit by the turtle, but it didn't register damage, so... Alright, y'all gonna have to go first, because I have low HP. Do it. Combo attack. Hell yeah! Oh, oh, oh. Uh-oh. Oh, get me out of here! Okay, good. Wait, did I not have a Volnon? I'm so confused. Didn't I not have the Volnon? Or did I have the Volnon? Story's decent, but English VA is... Ooh. Okay. Thanks, Linkster. F. It's just bad in these type of games by default. I wouldn't give the comparison to WoW, but I can't give much of the story because I started a bit ago. I like most English VA. In games, I definitely like most English VA in like most games. The usual problem though, it's not... From what I've learned from playing games where I didn't like the VA, it isn't the VA's problem, it's the direction. That's the problem. So like, if they're not directed well, then they don't really... Sometimes they don't do as good of a job as you hope for. So... Like, that was my thing with Triangle Strategy. Triangle Strategy, I felt like the VA there was kind of dead. Like, there wasn't too much emotion. And that was my first time where I'm like, oh, like, who are the VAs? Like, they're really, like, kind of boring to me. And then I look up who the main character was. And then I look up his other roles, and like, in Dragon Quest XI, what's the name? Dude, I always forget its name. Hold on. Dragon Quest XI. No, I actually typed 2 I's there. Okay, hold on. Let me actually get on the exit here. VA. Okay, so the person who voiced the main character in Triangle Strategy, I felt like he was kind of just very like monotone and like just very kind of, you know, like there was some emotion, but not as much as like I was like expecting because this story was so deep and everything. Like, oh man, this VA is kind of lame. And I look up the VA, I'm like, oh okay. But then I look up his other roles, and he was like Sylvando in Dragon Quest XI, which was probably like one of the best like voice acting roles I've heard in a while. I'm like, oh, it's not the voice actor. What the hell, man? The voice actor is really freaking good. Like, it was totally the voice direction, 100%. It's just that's just what they wanted to. That's just how they wanted to express the character as. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess that's a choice. So, voice direction plays a huge role in performance. It's basically the only thing VAs have to guide them. Yeah, yeah. So I'm thoroughly convinced. Like I said, a lot of the VA, English VA now in like present day, is so good. They're so talented. I mean, I could argue people complaining about like back in the 90s and stuff like that, but like in today's time, they're so good. So if any time I hear voice acting that I'm not happy with, then I'm like, it must be just the way that they were told to do the content. So. Wait, don't do it! Oh, you were... Oh, Mr. Paladin. Ms. Paladin. I saw that a mile away, too. Wait, the turtle's on my ass. Literally on my ass, okay. No, why did you sleep it? Okay, that's fine, you know what? That's okay. That's actually a pretty tactical sleep to be fair. What's up, Darth, by the way? Need more water. To get rid of, like, these million bottles of water that I have parked over here. Make up a snack a little bit here. Clean up after myself. No, I keep piling bottles of water next to me, and I keep forgetting to, like, finish them, so... Okay, Mom. She is now the mom. No? Don't call me that. Too late, dude. That's what you get for making me do things. There you go, Sheila. That's the attitude. That's the attitude I want to hear from you. Oh, Sheila. You know who's playing Madison now, as of today? It's Alchemy. Alchemy's playing Madison. You saw the comment in the yeah, hell yeah, dude. I had to get her mentally ready. I would like to go for the chest all the way to the south, but I think it's way too far, so I'm just gonna go here. Biggest problems with English VO voiceovers is sometimes characters are completely different compared to the original. Sometimes it's directional, and sometimes it's acting problem, but I hate when it happens. Like based on like kind of how you interpret the story, is that kind of what you're saying, Elvis? Like you know how the story is supposed to go, and something to that effect. So I'm not alone. It took her like 10 minutes to get out of the first rune, so take that as you will. Why are we here? You know what? I'm actually gonna go south so I can get the silver chest, which I think someone's already doing it. Yeah, so you have the same route. What the hell's going on? Oh, I did. I put it over here. Hold on. They were going for it, and then I don't think they are. Is she doing hard? I don't think so. I think she's just going normal. Honeybee lovely. No, like the basics of the character. That's crunchy. The first main city is like Bellabog. I don't like snowy areas that much. As much. Uh-oh. You created issues. Story changes are usually related to localizers, but I'm not ready to start that conversation not getting out of bed. I tend to always prefer original language version, something like Expedition 33 with an exception, as the devs were directly involved in both the English and French dubs, which I can see as equals. But you also had like really good actors. Like I would say, if I saw like Jennifer English and like Ben Wright and Ben Starr in a game, I would want to hear their voices, right? Because they do a really good job. It's gonna be difficult to keep the spirit of what's being said and make others easy. Yeah, that's fair. I think you want to know what the original spirit's something if you're best off learning that language. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, if you want to do that, then kind of don't suffer with the don't suffer with the VA if you know that you're gonna have a bad time. Just listen to the original. For me, I have other reasons why I prefer to listen to dub over sub. So. Need more arm and armor. I mean, we do have sights, I may as well use it. Oh, did we already use one? Oh, whatever. Not a big deal. So often when localizing something, you have like 5 different options in the target language that are close but not exactly the same, so you have to make a judgment call. Yo, what's up? Sorry, how you doing? I mostly choose sub over dub, but there are exceptions, like Dragon 6 and 7 are phenomenal in English to the point I prefer it over the OG. Yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely a case-to-case basis, I would want to imagine, you know? It felt unnatural. Yeah, I mean, that game felt like it was meant for, like, English VA, right? So you see was made in English? Yeah. Oh! Didn't do it. Wasn't me. I swear. Shout out to PT's attempt for Viper. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck, AO. Have a good luck. Have a good run. And I hope it goes well for you. You love these late night streams? Hey man, this is my normal schedule, so I'm glad to have you here. I don't think I finished 100 today, though, but we'll see. I'll feel how spicy I feel. Who did it? Yo, Kira, what's up, Kira? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Hope you're having a good day. Hope your stream went well. Kira's playing. Oh, DNA! How was the old... We were just actually talking about the game. How do you find the game? In comparison to, like, maybe some other games and such. Kind of messy over here. Welcome in, guys. Andrew's Demon is here. We are doing a match party in PT. I'm trying to get my arm and armor up, but also we're trying to see how the gamers go in a match party. See what the wild does in Deep Dungeon. So that's why we're also here and not soloing at the moment. Little experiment. I think it's meh, but it's free, so always worth checking out. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's free. I didn't actually realize it's free. Fascinating. Are we gonna pull on the beat? No, we're not. We gotta stop moving it. So we don't actually see the other mechanic because we kill it that fast. Yikes. Oh, we do see the mechanic. Hey-oh. Hey, no one died though. Hell yeah. Gamers know how to do this boss. Pretty cool. Let's do Rosa, because Rosa recognized me, so I'll give a comm to the one who recognized me. Free to play, and it's like an anime Genshin, but looter shooter. Oh, interesting. The amount of design copies from Genshin feel a bit odd considering Genshin is so old. But now that currently I'm gonna play a looter shooter, I'll stick to TFT. What's TFT? So looter shooter like Borderlands almost. Because when you say looter shooter, I think Borderlands. Like instantly think of Borderlands. So. Oh, there's less people here. Everyone vanished. They all went to sleep. First, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, that's where the Warframe came. I've never seen or played Warframe. I missed it by 1? That's tragic. That's actually tragic. So I have to run this again. Well, I'm gonna nuke my Gunbreaker file, so let's do that. Let's nuke the Gunbreaker file. Let's do... I guess it has to be 31, because I can't get into 40. I can't get into 51. Because of that stupid disparity that I have. It's not my genre of choice. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, because I know a lot of people were talking about it, and I didn't see any gameplay at all. I got something on it, but I'm a roguelike mystery dungeon crawler fanatic. Mystery dungeon. So deep dungeon, Kira. You like the deep dungeon? Oh, I was saying. Yeah, you and me are kind of similar in that fact. Although I don't seek out those games per se, but I do like them. When I hear looter shooter, really, you consider D2 a looter shooter? That's fair. Would you consider Diablo a looter shooter? Because like looter shooter, once you say shooter, I immediately go to like Borderlands. So in my head. Oh, Destiny 2. Okay, Destiny 2. Right. Okay. Got it. Yeah. I'm like, I mean, D2 is kind of like, you know, looter, not the shooter part though. But what's up, Rowdy? So I've had to return back to do Aetherpool twice. So I wonder if then I should probably do 51 twice, I guess. Because my arm is nutty at the moment. Go grind, rinse, and repeat. Diablo 2 can be an idle game with the... Right? I know. Look, you don't have to remind me, man. I know. Okay, I gotta hit ads here though, guys. So let me hit an ad here. Thank you guys for watching, and then we'll try to see how far we get today. I'm thinking probably 60. But we'll see. So thank you for the raid, by the way, Kira. It's always a pleasure to see you. If anyone hangs around, we are doing some Deep Dungeon. If you want to talk Deep Dungeon, we know a little bit about Deep Dungeon over here. So I'll see you in a lit. Alright, guys. Nugget, thank you for the follow. Ads. BRB. And we'll hop in here. At least I offset the queue. That's one thing that's a plus. Yeah, my thing is not even capped here. Jesus, my 82 is fine. Oh my freaking god, dude. Can I get arm? You're actually hindering my progress here. Wait, that's a votive. I should go get it. Okay, recitation. Play machinist in Deep Dungeon becomes looter shooter. Not really looting though. Like, I wouldn't say the picking up chests is a looting part. Like, to me, a looter shooter is, stuff drops and you pick it up from the drops. That's what I think of a looter shooter. Not necessarily from the chests. It's like a different category, you know? Technically, picking up stuff from bronze chests would count as loot. No, I don't disagree with that. It's just I think in my visual brain, Saya, it's like I envision it more like enemy drops or like gear drops. You know, that's kind of where I would categorize it. But again, I'm not saying no to that at all. I guess I should AoE. You just trolling around? Hey, it's all good, dude. A looter sure to imply some gear and character building. Okay, there's some gear and character building in Deep Dungeon, but yeah, not how I would envision it. Are these guys gonna go for the other room? Oh, they are. Alright. Noted. I'll come with them. Hey, we finally got 6-1. What floor do raising stop dropping? 80. So the last time you'll see a raising is 79. It's weird because the comparison of Warframe comes from the movement and some missions you can farm. That's it? Like that's the only characteristic from a Warframe that they categorize it as? True, you're actually building yourself, not your actual in-game character. Yeah, and also, Wolfair. Statistically speaking, 71 to 80 usually has a higher chance of raising. Not always, I can confirm that because we ran a lot of 71s, but usually it's coded in to have a little bit of higher chance of raising. So if you check all the chests, you may pick one up. Or you may not pick one up. I mean, character building, like, always build a character. You're not exactly able to do things like go from one to... Yeah. The funniest raising jobs I had so far in PT was in my wide main solo. I shit you not, had 6 in the span of 23 floors. Yikes. Yeah, I had a lot in my clear attempts. When we were on front page on Twitch and we're doing the warrior clear, I picked up like 12 going into like 60 or something like that. It was insane. And then on the flip side, my initial file that I had as a backup file, I picked up 0 and it's 61. So, it's RNG. Is what it is. These guys definitely feel like they have some experience. They're dodging enemies, you know, so it's kind of cool. It's like that's the other thing I want to observe. Like, what is the basic knowledge people have for Deep Dungeon, right? Like, at what level are we talking about? Do they know aggro? Do they know some of what the enemy does? Do they know how to hug the walls? You know, these are the things that I'm curious about. I mean, obviously, it's going to be variant between like who you pick up and like how much experience they have, but you do. I would imagine you get like an average. You know, do they know how to use commanders? You know, that kind of thing. That's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to at least do another set of match parties all the way to 100 to see like the differences and stuff. To see what they're okay with, what people are okay with. Are they speedrunning? Are they going slow? Got to 68. I've only seen 2 raisings a whole run. I might have been able to get further if I didn't drop my Aetherpool to 70 with Golam. That's right. Devotion seems to be a opponent that barely get jobs. Yeah. What's it, Nailor? We're spying. See my title? I'm spying on the people doing regular stuff. We're seeing what the general public does in the content. That's why we're not doing solo at the moment. I am building my intel. I'm building my intel because also, like, in the discussion of, like, how to level your Aetherpool, because we basically started with 0. I had no Aetherpool. And so now I'm also seeing the time it takes to kind of recap it. And to see if... I mean, I'm going to assume Match Party is still going to be the fastest way to do it, assuming you get Qs. And that's why we're doing it, so... I discovered a new thing about deep dungeons. Ooh, what did you learn? I'm gonna go the other way. These guys can go that way, I'm gonna go this way. I need silver chests pretty badly. Because I may not be able to step into 61 with the current arm and armor. Like, I would need to get more, so... Technically fastest? Yeah, but I mean, I guess you're kind of going from the solo perspective, right? If you, assuming you're not running with friends and everything, that would be kind of where I'm thinking about it. And yeah, that, I mean, and at any point, running with a group of, like, a static would be way faster than anything, but... Let's just assume you don't have one, kind of thing. Oh, there's a votive here. Oh, there's a votive there, not here. It's in the other room. When you clear in not your homeworld, yes, yep, it does not. You have to be in the homeworld for that score to record. It's an unfortunate thing with the system. You know, it feels, honestly, it feels antiquated because of that, but that is just how it goes. And I wonder, like, if more and more people are doing the content, and maybe more and more people are going to complain about stuff like that if they try to change it. Like, please, like, yeah, feel like it's dumb, feel, like you said, like, it's stupid. Yeah, like, yell that on the rooftop. Because, I think it's stupid. But it's more like, from my perspective, it's more like, hey, watch out for this thing because you don't want this thing to happen. Like, I'm basically, like, protecting you from disaster if I can get that information out, but that's the best I can do. It's like disconnects. That's the one thing where, like, people are always talking about. Of course they are, but it's like, yeah, I mean, please complain about it, yell about it, be a whiny bitch about it. But the more you say it, the more likely maybe they care about it, because we've been struggling with it for years. So there's a character that is, what if Robin and Shorekeeper had a child? So it's an AI, but then has a protagonist issue. Is that what that is? I'm relatively certain that the reason score rankings work that way is if they tried to fix it, it would break half the game due to the spaghetti code. It's old code. They haven't gone and tried to adjust it to change it, you know? Like, one of my biggest things that I wish we could have in this game is dynamic scoring, where you see your score update as it's happening instead of just getting the scorecard, which I think would make the whole thing with Deep Dungeon and the whole like viewership of Deep Dungeon, you're dead, like, so much cooler, right? And not to mention, I mean, look, like, I always reference Path of Exile, since that's the game that I've played recently that has a leaderboard, and that's a leaderboard that I care about. But Path of Exile updates their leaderboard via the amount of XP that you have. So your XP, right? 20 million XP, that's where you are ranking-wise. That is updated, like, literally every, like, 30 seconds, like, 1 minute. Like, it's constantly updated. And so, like, systems exist for that kind of thing, you know? But man, if you had dynamic scoring that shows up as a scorecard in front of you in the game, it's great. I mean, it clearly is possible. Like there are things that people have done that can make that kind of feature possible, and the scoring is not a hidden tech in this game. Like, the community knows exactly what scoring is. Like, there's nothing to hide from scoring. So it's like, you know, you could add that little feature and just basically display the way scoring is calculated on the back end. And that would really, I think that would make scoring so interesting, and maybe even more competitive, and maybe more people will engage with it because you get that constant feedback, you know? But that's a big hope. It has to. I mean, it's doing something to see the scores, so, like, you know, it's just putting it on display, that's it, but I don't know. We could always hope. Again, I always think, like, the more I say it, maybe someone's listening, kind of thing. The more you guys ask that question, maybe we'll see it. Who knows? PoE devs are goated. Got spoiled, man. DC protection in Path of Exile, I'm spoiled. Seeing that kind of thing, you know? Scoring is cancer in the current state and shouldn't be a thing. I like scoring. I'm scoring. They should also finally make an official post about how exactly scoring works, because it's yikes, and in my opinion, the community itself had to figure it out on their own. I think it's not necessarily yikes. I think there is always value for having some type of mystery in any game, and then eventually, like, people will get smart enough to figure it out. I think that's fun, but it's also a little counter, because I remember there a long time ago, you know, with the way they do patch notes and everything, that Yoshi P was like, oh, you know, we're gonna make sure that, like, we show everything, and, like, we're not gonna hide anything to you, which is very counter to FF11. FF11 would have a lot of hidden tech in FF11 that you just have to go figure out, which is very old school MMO. But in this case, this is stuff that the community had to figure out on their own. And also, with that being said, they kind of actually revealed more to scoring nonchalantly in the 7.35 patch, because originally in, like, the old POTD, Heaven on High, even maybe EO, basic tutorial guides, they only basically said, like, score. Like, they're like, oh, kill a lot and you get a high score. And in the patch notes, they literally say more details. They're like, going fast and opening more coffers and getting more kills, and, like, they actually detailed, like, a bunch of the criteria. I'm like, okay, that was just kind of random. You literally said, okay, here you go. Is there a list from players about scores? Is there any list from players about scores? What do you mean? Like, how to score? Is that kind of what you're looking for? Like a guide or discussion on how to get the high scores and everything? Watching it be discovered over time was cool. It really was. Like I do like that part about gaming. What do you get from scores here? I save this so I can have it at the ready. This is, I think, pretty much the scoring guide that kind of showcases everything that's involved, and even down to the math about it. It's the same formula we use for all the deep dungeons, and it definitely applies here. So you can just use that, and boom, there you go. Yeah, no problem. And I definitely encourage, if anyone is definitely interested in it, please give it a shot. We certainly have all the information that is involved with scoring, and we'll give it to you, like not hiding anything at all. I would love for more people to dive into it and have fun with it, if you're gonna have fun with it. Maybe you won't, like, you know, certain people in chat, but if you will, then you should engage with it. There actually has been, I've had a couple people that, like, started engaging with scoring, and they legitimately have now way more fun with PT. Like, they already had fun with PT, and now they have even more fun with PT. So, I'm hiding the secrets of scoring. No one will ever know about them. I'm sorry, Pin. We had to reveal them. Hey! Yo, thanks for the 3 months, Nellery. I appreciate that. The support is tremendous. It goes a long way. You wanna know the secrets? These secrets? What about Tanya's music? So is this team gonna bark bomb or, like, use incenses here, or are they just gonna vibe? They're gonna Serenity, apparently. I find it interesting, like, obviously I don't do party very often. I find it interesting that because I have party effects off, that I don't see people using comps. So that Serenity would have typically had an animation, and I just don't see it because the other person used it. Like, I would have guessed that I still would have seen it, but I guess it makes sense that it's different like that. I can't hit this thing. They had Dread Beast and then nothing for PT. Votives. If you're kind of going with, like, a one mechanic type of thing per deep dungeon, Palace of the Dead had special enemies. Heaven on High had actually technically two. You had big rooms and auspices. EO had dreads, and PT has votives. So votives would be kind of their special mechanic. There's not technically nothing, but I would definitely consider votives as kind of that thing. Did I go to 67? Sick. Yeah. Now, to be said, Auntie, I would have definitely enjoyed something like, you know, in the field, you know, a bring back to the big rooms or like a special enemy or something. But I think logically, that's just how I would interpret it. I'm with you though. Like everyone had something enemy-wise. Like POTD had special enemies you can kill. Auspices, granted, you can't kill them. They did exist, and you can interact with them. So. Hmm? Oh no, not the gloom. GG. I'll take Vodas over Dreadbeast any day. Dreadbeasts were a decent idea, executed poorly, in my opinion. The hell are they? Oh, they're there. I should take care of Tentacle Lady first. I play with other people? I know, shocking. Well, they just changed who got the one-shot power, the enemy, player, and enemy. So instead of Dreadbeast one-shotting us, we one-shot every enemy. Every time I kill a Dreadbeast is when you can storm a no... Yeah. That's fair. That would be the best location, best time for it. Did you pull the Tentacle Lady? You did. Okay, well, have fun. I'm gonna go get the silver chest. Which I don't know who it is. Oh! I caused issues. I almost killed a paladin. And I did kill a paladin. Oh, I'm sorry, paladin. It's okay, I'll get you up, bro. I got you, dude. My bad. Like, your HP is a little low. Dang, I feel bad for that. I'm like, I kind of saw that coming too. I'm like, damn it. Nice, let's go. That wasn't me this time. Dreadbeasts are the same as Mimics, 700. So yeah, technically that's special enemy category. I tried to landmine play Dreadbeasts and still died to them way over tune. Yeah, like I would have liked, you know what I would have liked out of Dreadbeasts, personally? I would have liked it where, what do you call it? If you killed one, it would be a tip, almost like, kind of like dungeon boss level-ish, maybe, you know, maybe like a 5-minute fight or something like that. But it would instantly open the exit, you know, but it wouldn't be stupid hard that, like, it was literally impossible to solo, or impractical to solo. Like, it would be just a really tough fight in a random arena, you know? Like a roaming boss, and you kill the roaming boss. Like, I would have liked that. Like, a lot of EO, honestly. EO is... I think it's more so what's interesting to me is how, you look at EO now, right, with PT here, and how much care there was to kind of the whole process and the scaling and the thought process there. Like, a little bit more. Like, I definitely wouldn't say it's close to perfect, but there definitely was a way more care into how they adjusted all of the enemy damage and all that stuff. Like, there was more to it, so to kind of just let EO kind of just go like that, it definitely looked like there was no intent to care about a lot of it. It's just like, okay, it exists, you know? It still boggles my mind to me how the devs looked at 21 to 30 and said, look, that looks good. Who knows, man? Wait, someone poisoned fruits. Okay. I'm just gonna stand here then. Yeah, it's very interesting just to see kind of the result of it, right? It should not have affected EO because of how late EO was after the stat squish. Yeah. Oh, Endwalker had a stat squish, so I think it affected EO. No, I don't think it would have mattered. I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't think that would have been a thing, because then you would then say everything before then, every content before then, would have been affected by the stat squish, right? Your raid would have been a mess because of the way the stat squish happened. but there would have been a development process. Not to mention, by the way, if I remember correctly, from their development cycle, that they always work on a patch 2 patches prior. So theoretically speaking, they would have worked on EO in 6.1. So it would have zero effect on it because they wouldn't have even started developing it until 6.1. That's their typical patch cycle. They go like two patches beforehand. So yeah, you wouldn't have gotten, they wouldn't have been a cause and effect of it. Like you would expect maybe like 6.1 being affected because they would have worked on it back before, but yeah, so I guess I shouldn't have strength, whatever. Well, I am deeps. I think one of the unsung fun things about matchmaking is every opponent has a use it or lose it. I think people still hold on to it though, like habitually, you know? I think the high HP of EO was very intentional. They shifted mob threat out of auto attacks into AoEs and wanted to make sure the enemies had a chance to kill you without them. Thank you, team. I guess I'll go Palidon. Okay. Now I can go into the other one. After having only soloed this boss, holy shit, this does die. Yeah, it dies ridiculously fast in the party. Yep. Ooh, instant 5160, let's go. What's the Aetherpool cap for 61? Did I get a comm? I got 2 comms. I always average 2. There's always one person who doesn't want to comm me. Feels bad. I don't take it personally. Oops, all DPS. There's a generic cat with a generic DMV photo. We have 51? Okay, things aren't gonna hit that hard yet. Not yet. Oh. It's already dead. Why did it die so— oh, samurai. Okay, I should actually turn on— I need to turn on effects, I feel like. Display? No, that's display filters. Here we go. I need to see things. It's really weird when I don't see abilities going off. See, so it needs 81? Oh, I'm actually close. I might get it. That could be a problem. If I pull that without the party knowing, that could be a problem. There's a silver chest that I'm gonna go get. 81's insane. I think 81's fair. I mean, the amount of time it's taking to level these things are not that bad. Oh, that's annoying. It's all solo. Oh, you only do your evasion thing when you're low HP, huh? Okay, now I feel bad because I'm fighting this thing and everyone's on the exit, so... Don't hit the trap. I didn't mean it in the manner of time investment, but forcing 81 to 61 is ludicrous. Enemies are very easy to tank with low Aetherpool. I think it's just a balancing with the match party. Like, you don't... Like, they probably want to make it more approachable that way, so that you don't have people being like, oh, your armor's too low kind of thing. Like, they probably did that in a certain way. Or that's how they thought the scaling would work, but... I mean, you're right. We can handle it with lower armor, that's completely fair, but... I think you have to think about it in kind of the general sense, too. A tank, for instance, right? The tank would probably be fine there. Or still fine, but... Silver. I want the silver. Okay, guess I'm doing a bird. We did see try to, yeah, and die. Yeah. That is a thing. The auto attacks are actually something you concern yourself with. I'll hope it's a gamer. Hey, who dat? Yo, Chocobo Scribe, thanks for the raid. Hope I'm doing well. How was gaming today? Yeah, since we're in a party, I can let people do their thing. Shout out to Chocobo Scribe. Hope you guys are doing well. Angel's Demons here doing some match party for Deep Dungeon. We are undercover, trying to see what other people are doing in the content and see how they conduct themselves. Are they knowledgeable? Are they bad? Are they good? Just trying to see generally, and trying to also see how long it takes me to level my armor, so that's what we're in here for. Storyteller, how was that game? I don't think I've heard about that game. What was it all about? Aside from maybe the blatantly obvious about telling a story, I suppose. But I hope you had a good time. Good to see you guys. Oh! I love Stray. We piece to get a mini toy. Ooh, I love Stray. I did speedruns to Stray. I'm very familiar with that game. Very cool. Okay. So that was what's the name of the dev? Anna. I forgot the name of the dev. Oh, we got fancy tech here. Oh boy, fancy tech. Boss, what? Are we gonna vote kick this guy? Because they did fancy tech? Annapurna, yeah, Annapurna. Report. Straight to report. What about this guy trying to MPK the entire party with AoEs? This is what I have to watch out for. This is where this becomes difficult for me, is because I have to actually keep track of everything that gets pulled. Otherwise it can be tragic. So... Ooh, almost. Next is not Hades 1, Hades 2. I've been trying to play Hades 2, and I'm trying to clear on one night only, and it's been rough. Let me tell you. Surprisingly, it's actually really hard to clear the game without using any roguelike elements. Roguelike elements. Hades 1! Okay, cool. Hope you enjoy it. See? It's not me this time. I'm just vibing. Honestly, though, I should do this one. I won't hit the altar just because, in case people are weird. We love mythology. Honkai Star Rail just went through a whole mythology thing. Kind of, sort of. Ooh. I like generic cat style. They know. Like, you can tell if someone's done some deep dungeon, right? Like, you gotta know if you're using these combination of things, you know? I'm planning on adding Honkai. Ooh, I hope you. I am a big Honkai fan. I've been playing that game since release every single day, so good times. Oh, this is actually funny with no people. Oh, interesting. Because I don't even know where people are. Ooh, that does make it a little bit more complicated. Interesting. I keep looking at the map. Found the Korgans. You stupid bird. Am I playing the 260? Yeah. I've been collecting donations from Twitch chat, and we're going to pay for that bow. Dude, Lexi, I just got I finally got my E2 on Dong Hong today, and I gotta tell you, my pulls were absolutely the worst I've ever seen them in Honkai. Like, I am embarrassed, but whatever. I had a fresh 50-50 going into Dong Hong getting released. I think we went like 78. Failed 50-50. Then we went like 75, got Dong Hong. And then we went like 80, failed 50-50, and right now I got him at 75. That was my pulls. I got him like today because I single pulled because I'm out of Jades and I had nothing else to do except single pulling. So I got him at 75. I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm not pulling for like the next month or like the next like year, you know? I did get his light cone in like one pull though, so there was that. So at least I had that going for me, but that's about it, so... But I certainly needed him more than, Cyrene. I don't... Like, the way you guys are talking about it, the way I was reading about it, I'm fine with that Cyrene. And maybe I can get her on a rerun or something, but she wasn't important. Dong Hong was kind of important, because I was definitely lacking on the physical, and I definitely wanted something more pew-pew, and not to mention a tank that did something other than exist, because Fu just exists. She's not doing damage. Gallagher, I guess, is helpful for Break, but Break is not meta right now. And then Lucha is great. Like, Lucha with Castris, great. Like, the combination, I really, really like that combination a lot. But that's about it. Like, you know, so... Miran's gonna E6 her. Yeah, it's Miran, though, right? I didn't have Adventurine, so Dong Hong handy. I didn't, yeah. I was okay on tanks. I'm trying to set myself up to do that other endgame, the Anomaly. I'm not built for the Anomaly. But I was very pleased. Okay, so like, the Anomaly came out, right? And I was actually very angry that I did not have a proper 3-team setup to even do that game mode. I'm like, okay, here's the first endgame I finally can do for like forever. But then I noticed you don't get Jade from it. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't care. Like I want to do it at some point, but I don't get Jade from it, so it's like whatever to me. But I would like to get myself set up for that game mode at some point. But yeah, it's like, it's okay. Like, I actually started to get like kind of sad about the game because I wasn't going to be able to do endgame, and kind of one of the big things for me in Honkai being a free-to-play player was still being able to do endgame. Like, it's kind of a nice little goal for me. And I've been able to do endgame ever since Jingliu first came out. When she first came out, I've gotten all-stars in endgame for every single one ever since that time. Hey, still clapping my poor teams. Yeah, and well, that's why now Dong Hong is huge, because he helped me on that team. Like, I have now a really good tank, because my tanks were running thin for that game mode, because I had good 2 teams, I didn't have a 3rd team. I was quiet tonight because I was playing HSR for 4 hours straight trying to catch up. Nice, 4 hours straight? So you got through like 1% of the story. Good job. I gotta tell you, man, I mean, I definitely liked this patch's story when it kind of got back to like the main stuff, like the main characters and everything. I kind of didn't care so much about Amphorius, not gonna lie, but I will say, like, I have been definitely leaning harder into like liking Wuwa's story, even though Wuwa's story was Wuwa's story was a little bit of a janky mess, but it was still very nice to see it. But it got a little janky towards like the middle part, which was kind of not what I was expecting. Best part of stories, dude. I skip a lot. I don't skip the main story, but I do skip quite a bit of it now. So, you said 81 is the thing I need for the next for 61. Yikes! I guess I'll run 51 again or something like that. Like, okay, like I was initially like the way Amphoria started. I was definitely getting bored with Amphoria, so then I started liking Wuwa's story. But then Wuwa, for whatever reason, one of the big things for me in stories is that there's continuity. And like a little bit of Wuwa was starting to get like lacking continuity, which I'm like, they didn't do this before. Like this is like a weird jump from A to B. So I kind of actually started liking Honkai's story a little bit more towards the end more than Wuwa's. Like Wuwa's was fine, it wrapped up nicely, but I didn't like the way they were jumping around different storylines. You need to go back to Hunters. It's the back attack. How dare you step on a trap. We really like chests, but I don't think we're gonna get them. It's been forever since I touched Honkai. I probably have to do like 50 hours of MSQ. You have to do 50 hours of yapping, that's for sure. There's a lot of yapping. Please get the silver chest. I really need the silver chest. My life depends on that silver chest. Wait. They got it, but I don't... Oh, it must have exploded. That's what happened. I didn't care about Cypher's arc. So, you know, that's fair, but I thought Cypher's VA was like freaking top notch in English. I really liked her VA in English. Last Gotcha Tuck was Persona 5X. Yeah, I keep up with Wuwa and Honkai. Those are the two I play. Yeah, her VA was well above like what I had heard. I mean, the Honkai VA is good. Like they get directed really well, but Cypher's was like exceptionally good. I would like to. I did sign myself. So they had a creator program for that, and I got asked into it. I think I got like, hey, were you interested in this game? Like we could sign you up in the Discord and everything. I did put my name down. I'm in that Discord. I haven't heard of any news for it, but I would like to play that game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much I'd like the game, but I would like to play the game. So maybe like a sponsored stream if we get lucky enough or something like that. I'm not tracking that game that much though, Avalon. Like I know it exists. I know kind of what it is, but I'm not really tracking it. Yeah, Anata is the GTA anime, yeah. So hopefully we get lucky and I'll be able to showcase that on stream because it'll be sponsored. That's what I'm kind of hoping for, but we'll see. Speaking of, let me look at that Discord real fast. Although I think I have, yeah, they don't really post stuff on that Discord. They're probably just collecting people at the moment, but I could only get in that Discord if I got invited in. What's Arc Knight? Oh, I know what Arc Knights is. What's Arc Knight Enfield? What is that? I kind of want to stay with team because I don't want to pull something and take forever to kill it. Genshin-like, but with Arc Knight characters? Everything is Genshin-like. No, it's not that way. It's this way. Oh, you can't tell me this. No! Ugh. There's one thing that gets to me is base building, because I want to do base building. Ugh. But I mean, Arc Knight being the original Arc Knight was like tower defense. I guess that kind of checks out, right? Like Factorio, top down or not top down? Factorio or Satisfactory? Oh, there's an aggro. Not top down, so more like Satisfactory, you would say. Wait, oh, that wasn't us. I thought they aggroed the dude. Well, have fun. Oh god, I'm dead. Nope, just kidding. I didn't see that fast enough. More like Satisfactory. Oh man, no! Now I have to keep track of that. So when are they releasing that game? Me too. I actually thought I'd be dead. We don't know. Oh, okay. I was gonna look it up right now. But second beta soon. Okay. Maybe I'll hear it along the grapevines. Cause I want to track that game. Can I stun this? Good. I just missed the. I have to do the set again because I didn't get the armor that I needed. I think. Or maybe I will from the boss. Maybe I will from the boss actually. Oh, I am getting pox. Are you sending a link to the website here if I get perms? Give me a second, I'll give you a perm. You can build in open world to help you kill enemies or zipline to... Wow, come on. No, it's like I almost want you to stop telling me about this because this is convincing me more to try this game. Because these are things that I really like. Okay, permitted you. Okay, clicked. I hope it doesn't play music. Oh, I guess it could. Animation's kind of nice. Dang. Okay. I'm gonna keep track of it. Thanks. It's funny because it's like all of you knew about it and I heard nothing about it. It's funny. Like I knew about Duet because I got an email about it. But it was still in the middle of Deep Dungeon, so I wasn't going to give it priority. Game looks fun, more action gameplay, but this still looks like Genshin-like. You learn about him in a sponsored video. I don't mind Genshin-like. Like, I think I'm not over that yet. Is Duet out? Yes. Duet just released, I think. If not, is that, like, literally today, or like yesterday or something like that? I have not played enough Genshin-like games to kind of worry about that at the moment, but I can see it being a worry at some point, but not yet. Okay, that is not what I want to do. Oh, because I had the Duo off. I'm trying to get my prompter working, so... Man, you don't even get to... We're not even gonna see the other mechanic at all? That's funny. That's actually wild to me. I just made it to 81. Okay. I find it so funny how my offhanded cannon potentially will lead to strike another gacha release. Like, base building is just... I don't get that very often, you know? OG Arknight don't have weapon banner, you only pull characters, you pull some new stuff, buy them, game modules, Arknight devs added a new weapon for what is... I don't know. I see where that becomes kind of Genshin-like in your opinion. I see that, okay, that's fair. That is understandable. Yeah, I played the original Arknight for a little bit. I think I kind of stopped playing that only because I think there was a point where there was like an endgame thingy, and I just felt bad about it, and then I was like, okay, well, that's it for me. Like, once I feel like I can't do content, I kind of fade out of the games a lot, especially gacha games. Like, there are some ones where I understand that it's meant to be difficult, I get that, but there are other times when, like, even just playing it organically, like, I feel like I want to be able to grind it out, and then when I can't even do that, then I kind of I immediately lose interest. Like, if Honkai's new Anomaly endgame had Jades attached to it, and I was nowhere near the ability to clear it, I definitely would have felt bad about that game. Like, I would have, like, started losing interest in Honkai, I imagine, but... Luckily, in Wuwa, I've picked up god-tier characters that have carried me for so long that I don't have to replace them for so long. So, I mean, until they get power crept, I've been, like, gathering Jades forever, gathering Astrites forever. So, I'm just waiting for the right character pull right now. I almost pulled for Galbrenna, but I didn't like her playstyle. Like, there's just a lot that pulled me away from Galbrenna. I have so much currency right now. UI things to remind me of Genshin. I don't blame you for, like, wanting something other than Genshin. It's almost like how, for me, I'm starting to get that with some JRPGs. Like, you can only have so many, like, you know, main character, protagonist type of tropes that you put into it. Like, to me, there are some that are getting tiresome. Like, I'll still play the game, but there are some that are getting a little tiresome to me. It's like, okay, it's this type of trope again, alright. Can't wait to unlock my full power at some point, you know. Alright, see you, Juan. Have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Thank you. Probably gonna do, like, maybe 1 or 2 more. We definitely finished this Thursday. I don't think I finished it today. But we did a pretty good job. Like, what is this, like, about 3.5 hours of just doing this, and we're almost back capped at Arm and Armor. That's pretty fast. 3.5 hours? And almost clearing, too? I recently quit Arknights just because new endgames start to be not so interesting. Levels just throw out a lot of enemies at you, and if you don't have really strong... Yeah! That's what it is, too. Especially when they cater too strongly to the banner character. That's what really kind of rips me up. Like, it's like, okay, well, in order to clear the content, you need this character in a really hard way. Pretty much cap your Aetherpool just doing... Yeah. Well, that was the goal, too. That was kind of my goal. Kind of. I mean, by the time we get to 71, though, we're not getting Arm and Armor anymore, but that's not a big deal, so... But we'll probably actually... You kind of would get it killing the bosses, to be fair. I think it works out that way. You can pretty much I started to notice that a new roguelite they add, which I didn't like. Interesting. A roguelite that wasn't fun. Fascinating. Yeah, I think the way they have it positioned isn't the cap for 94... I'm sorry, isn't the cap for 71 like 94? And I think you get like a lot from the boss, so you will be 100 by the time you reach the final bosses. Yeah, so you get them guaranteed. I guess I'll go this way. Whatever. Alright, so now enemies are gonna hit me harder. I can also watch out for ninja frogs. And we gotta be careful with people around me because that could be a little annoying. There's a frog in here, I'm sure of it. It's only 2 enemies. Where are you? Where are you? You're not here. Oh, interesting. I actually thought you'd be here. Well, you're a frog. Those seem pretty high requirements. most things considering one shot. Well, it's kind of it's like it kind of doesn't matter what the requirements are because you're gonna get one shot regardless. Even at cap that armed armor, you're getting one shot. You know. We have 2 frogs that have people have aggro. That's what I mean. Making it 94 seems too high since it doesn't really matter. Oh, I see what you mean. Like the reverse logic. Yeah, for sure. Hmm. Well, at least I don't get the pox, but that kind of sucks that they do. Yay! Back-to-back mimics. Let's go. It's what I get my revenge here because I'll get the pox now. Oh, I didn't get it. Still, the sage gets it now. Spitting the virus. My luck. I should have played the lottery, but instead, I get pox put on someone else other than me. Half the party with pox. No. Half the party doesn't have pox. That's how you think of it. Glass half full, man. I've always been the drug dealer for mimics. Microphone? Cooperate, thank you. No items actually is a little irritating, but I don't think it'll be fun. Really? Oh, I'm getting heals. Dang. Every time I use alteration, I pray for Mimic Treasure to scare the party. I get it. I understand. Auto sprints. Oh, thank you, Sage. I appreciate it. You play on standard, don't you? I can tell. I always love when I can tell someone's playing on standard immediately. It's like, it doesn't mean anything, it's just funny. Because you can tell they backpedal, so like, oh, I guess you're standard. Oh, hi. Oh. That's a problem. I need to focus target this one. This is becoming a bigger problem. Am I right? People are dying. I love. I guess it was alluring. I mean, it must have been alluring. What else would it be, right? They know mechanics, though. So they have that going for them. I do like the I'm running for my life, right? I'm like, oh, you have one enemy that's kicking your ass, and then I see two more. I'm like, oh, I see what's going on now. I'm surprised the lizard didn't use his thing more than that. Like, he actually took a while to use his thing. He must have just used it. Got a Korgan treasure in my Reaper score run. Was an ooh, always good to get on a score run. I love when someone steps on a learning trap and dude's running towards a group with a giant group of enemies. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Clearly. When the optimal solution is just to die, but, you know. Please save me. Luring terrorists. Where's the... Oh, god damn it. Found it. Get over here. It's actually to see how little people in your runs have respected traps. When I did a bitch of match party mid to high, everyone was glued to the walls. I think it just comes down to who you're running with, you know? Whenever I'm running on my FC, someone calls out and voice luring, I'm always like, just die, we'll raise you. But on the higher floors, yeah. To be honest, I'm a bomb tramp magnet. So I normally bring danger to group runs. No, you bring excitement to group runs. You gotta think positive, man. Spin into positive. You bring the spice in life. In content like Eureka, you take mobs you can't handle on your own to the group, so that's probably where it comes from. Maybe, yeah. Maybe kind of like even just the general, like, I don't want to die here kind of thing, you know? Fight or flight situation. Sprint again. Okay, well. Oh yeah, this is Potsherd City. Nope, nothing over there. But that's gonna bite our asses soon. Rock slide, boy. Bark bomb again. Okay. Okay, that got pulled, and so I gotta watch out because that's gonna use its BS soon. Haste. Oh, hi. Sure, come on over here. Oh, someone has dodged. That is a treasure room on the exit. Yes. Yes. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait for the party. I won't go over there yet. I mean, I could deal with it now, right? You know what? Actually, let me just deal with it. Forget it. I'll deal with it. The problem is, if I pull a lizard, then they're gonna get killed from the lizard. That's my biggest issue. So that's why that was my logic why I was gonna wait for them. Because I don't want to pull something and then they just could clip and they don't see it coming. Yeah, I don't actually want to pull right now. I mean, I could pull something that isn't the lizard, but I don't think I can reach it because this thing is looking right at me. Just pop a bark bomb. I don't use incenses unless the party wants me to. I'm like I said, I'm a pedestrian, dude. I'm just here to watch, you know, and to aid. This is very less than ideal. I think I could stun this. Okay, good, because that was gonna be very unideal. All right, YOLO. Hey, I got a plus. See? Nice and clean. Oh, hi. Well. It's only a bunch of frogs, that's a big deal, right? Any more? There's like one more, right? They're going for the full clear here. I respect it. Just don't turn around. Right. Okay. There's a lot of frogs, actually. 5 of them. Alteration. Yeah, it was 0.5 to summer dying, yeah. Oh my god, we don't have to pull. Well, now we have to, because you all pulled everything. We have a rogue scorpion. I repeat, we have a rogue scorpion. You did it, team. Oh. Generic cat reads my mind. So if I get plus 10 here, then I could go straight into 71, but we'll probably do that tomorrow. Are they gonna go for the votive all the way over there? I guess. Alright, let's try to do it. Oh. What gotta use? A bark bomb? Hell yeah, brother. Oh, I gotta watch out for sewer water because I can shoot behind me. Because that's the thing. That's a dead summoner. Poor summoner has died like 3 times already. Wait, I actually can't go in. Yeah, because of that. I saw that coming. These ugly bees. The bees are gonna aggro. So I can't get through this one. Oh, that actually helped me. Okay. Uh-oh. That team's dead. Okay, we have to go save them. I wonder what they died to. What was over there? I don't remember what was over there. Looks like that one. Where's the healer? I left. Actually, I should stun it on the other one though. Oh, I can't stun it. Oh, that's a problem. Nice, let's go. I was worried about the samurai, but the samurai's fine. They probably saw it ahead of time. The wrong combo. Oh, they went for the intuition, didn't they? That must have been what happened. They probably went for the intuition aggro and then died. That's bad. Okay. Why? The summoner asked why the one-shots. And so someone's like, this is how the upper floors are. See, this is that separation, right? Of like the player base in terms of like what they consider this hard or not. The fact that one-shots exist make it infinitely more difficult. Whereas like some of us are kind of like lame with the one-shots kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like it's just a different mentality. Is there a tell for what direction sewer water goes in group play? Yeah, it's a wild card. Just assume that if someone is behind them, there's a chance for it to go behind. Like, it just goes to the direction that someone's facing. Now, I believe you can't really pull that off solo. Unless you stun beforehand and then step behind him kind of thing, but... No, yeah, what I mean is trying to force it going backwards in solo. I think you'd have to time it in such a way where like you stun and then run behind and then you can get it backwards, but... Well, also, like, if you have the incident of, like, people pulling when you don't know they're pulling, and then you get hit with an AoE that you didn't realize was firing, that also causes issues, too. That's what I'm more concerned with a group like this, is watching out for something like that happening. Because if we spread out, then I don't know what everyone pulls, you know? Generic hat knows their deep dungeon, clearly. So... Oh, I'm dead. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Feels bad, dude. I'm the one dead. So I saw the sewer water, right? And I watched the two guys die. I'm like, oh, they're probably gonna die, and I didn't even pay attention to the B. Like, oh, okay, well, they're gonna die, great. And I was just basically bystander watching, so I get to have some snacks because I think the samurai doesn't have a Phoenix down, I bet. Wait, they used one earlier. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. No, I'm busy eating Chex Mix. Oh, yeah, it does have a cooldown, doesn't it? 6-minute cooldown. Oh, right. I forgot I had a cooldown. I don't use Phoenix Down so often, so... Using a match party, finally got to floor 100. Nice job, Phaedra. How was the experience? Now Phoenix drops like crazy. I have 6 here now. With 6-minute cooldown though. You got a while to go. Oh really? Yeah, I mean, you know, paying stuff. cooldown might be up. Don't get me up. Please don't get me up. Get the healer up. Okay, good. I mean, I could probably use my Phoenix down now, so... Is it available? Yep. Nice. Oh, they can the summoner up? It doesn't really matter. They're the ones that can heal. What happened? Why am I pro D on 4? Because I was watching other people die, and then I died in the same time. Like, legitimately, like, I was like, oh no, these people are gonna die, and then they died, so... Feels bad. No, I stood in AoE and lost focus, so it's my fault. I should have been autopilot with the attack, but I wasn't. Chex Mix is good, though. Bam, 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 bam. 68? Okay. Another strength. Wow, it's like the same room that we were just in. Is it the bolt? It is, cheddar. I like the cheese. Nice, good old 100% real cheese. Spoilers, it's not real cheese. Lights. Actually, yeah, sure, why not? Bam, bam. Bam. That would be, yeah, I like the cheese ones. I like the cheese dustings and everything, so it's more up my alley. Wait, did they not safety? Not safety. Probably better to safety with this team. I don't know where the chest is. I think I passed it already. I have no idea where the chest is. Talos! Talos! Okay, I found the exit. Ayo. 3 seconds. 2, 1. I'll check the stream just in case. I will not have enough arm to go into 71. So I would have to, I'd have to probably farm, unless I pick one up now, which would be great, but... Not quite. Kinda close. That seems to be a thing with most NA food though. Spoiler, it's not real X or Y. Yeah! I know. Is it great? It's when... See, this is when it's funny when, like, you have to advertise organic. Oh, this is the real thing, and then upprice it. So, I mean, no. That is so fair and so true. Yeah, NA food, yeah. I meant, dude... I imagine some of you guys are EU, probably. Who are listening. This was a while back. This was like Final Fantasy days. I had someone in my link shell who was from France, like French, and I always talked about how, like, you know, I really loved like the French cheeses and like it was so good. And then I told them about how here in America, you know, we have like we were talking about like Cheese Whiz, you know, like cheese in a can. And dude, I broke his brain. He's like, you put cheese in cans? Like, yeah, just, you know, just get it at a store. I basically traumatized him on that one conversation. Like, he could not believe that cheese could be put in cans. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. Am I traumatizing you too? Yeah. Good old Cheese Whiz, yeah. I like how we're just not pulling anything. Oh, these guys are afraid. Oh, I see. They are not pulling because they are scared. Okay, I understand. No big deal. All good. I understand it. It's not a big deal. I do wish I got more arm and armor though, because I can't go into 71. Does that thing start selling? Does that thing start selling with thing? Wait, did you? Okay, you did. Cheese? Yeah. Cheese. I mean, I'm German. I already got insulted when I learned about canned bread. Yeah. I didn't get the upgrade. Feels bad. Oh well. Whatevs. No, you're right. Cheese with a Z is accurate. Oh, does that thing start... Does that thing still selling or die down? No. Cheese... A can... Cheese in a can is like an American staple. There was never any point in time where that will not sell. Like, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of foods use, like, liquid cheese. Pork bum. We tried that here in Argentina, it didn't work out. We liked our cheese not in a can. Yeah, because you know why? Because you're not America. That's why. Don't worry, it's fine here. No worries about that. If you want to get your can and a cheese experience, we got it in every single freaking supermarket. Oh. I forgot about the middle. I was trying to do melee uptime, dude. That's actually funny. Oops. I never did melee uptime. I'm like, let's just do melee uptime in a party. And then it's like, oh yeah, there's a thing down the middle. I forgot about that. That's actually hilarious. Alright, well, Summer's gonna have the Samurai's gonna have solo now, because they can. All it takes is you need one guy to solo, that's it. The generic cat, gaming. Can you believe we sold this content? I believe I can greet the content, that's for sure. Oh, look at this gamer. Popping a Phoenix down mid-combat in the perfect time right now. Yeah, just follow the Samurai. Samurai's gonna lead you to victory. Follow, follow, follow. Yeah. I can get this off, right? Yep. Okay, let me try this again. I can do this. I can do melee uptime. I know I can do it. Oh, I didn't get the GCD off. Okay, well, we got there. I closed my chat by accident. Nice. Okay, cool. That was on me. There you go. Got to 88, but I need 94, so it feels bad. That's okay. I'll handle that on Thursday. So yeah, let me see what the requirement is. Requirement would be... No, not you. Not you. I don't want to talk with you. The requirement would be 94. Yeah, so I have to do this on again. So I thought for sure the last art of the melee uptime. Me too. Shadow Dice. I also agree. It wasn't gonna kill me at least, but yeah, I agree it should have caught me, but it didn't. So we got lucky. Guys, thank you for joining me. I hope you guys had a good time on stream today. So here's the plan. Thursday, we continue this process till I cap out. And then I think what I want to do is I want to do pyretic testing unless someone in the Discord does massive pyretic testing and we get enough. But I think I want to get it on video anyway. And then I'm not sure what I do after that. I got a long list of things to do. So we'll see after that. After my armor's capped, I might go for another clear finally. But stay tuned because we'll definitely be in 14 this week. So Thursday 9 p.m. will be the next one. What's up, Finn? Match party requirements are insane. I didn't realize it had... And yeah, I knew it going in. So like I was trying to see, Finn, like what the process of leveling it was via match party. And I mean, we got to... What's our arm and armor right now? My arm and armor is 8898, and this took about 4 hours. I mean, it wasn't that bad in all honesty, so it is what it is. But having to kind of go back for another set just to re-level it again is a thing. But I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, compared to what it was before, it's still pretty respectable. So but yeah, guys, join the Discord if you're interested in talking Deep Dungeon solo, especially Deep Dungeon in general. The YouTube channels where all of the guides are. My guides, I'm working on more of them. A lot of videos. I'm trying to post like something every day, so we're very busy with the YouTube channel. And then if you want to see me play other variety games, the variety channel is also busy. I have a lot of the games we played in the past. So if you want to see me play other stuff, there is there too. Little break from 14 if needed. So it'd be really nice if the 71 plus said we're 89 Aetherpool, so you can queue with them after making a grip. 94 is an interesting decision, but I guess like I guess it lines up with the bosses giving you the guaranteed, I suppose. I think you cap out. No, maybe you do cap out by... I don't know. I guess you cap out after 90. Whichever. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys have a lovely night. I'll see you back again on Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Let's go find someone to raid into. Let me see who we got. Ideally someone doing a deep dungeon if I can find one. Let's see. JP's running deep dungeon. Actually, let me check Discord just to make sure if I missed anyone over there. No one, not many have been using what do you call it? The self-advertisement feature. A lot of JP doing some deep dungeon. I can't raid into JP because of that. Don't want to freak him out. There's a gamer doing a Heaven on High in a duo. But... it's so loud. Let's see. Probably have to drop you up to someone doing normal 14 things, which is perfectly fine. Checking my friend list. It's really wild. You know, a lot of people that... Is there an Aetherpool requirement for queuing match? Yep. So this one, for me to enter into 71, I need 94. So there is a requirement for each one. You know, when I first started streaming, a lot of the people that I initially followed were 14 content creators, and like all of the ones I follow now, none of them are in 14. Not a single one of them are in 14. It's like wild to think about that. I mean, they will play it, they will dabble on it, but it's really just interesting to see how much like things have shifted out, you know. So let me take a look at this new gamer that I haven't rated before. Okay, let me see. The uptime 4.5 hours? Yeah, sure. We're gonna go to Rainy Paws, who I don't know what they're doing. They're doing reset stuff. They're in a party. So we'll go visit them. Say hi to them. Tell them how cool the Deep Dungeon community is. Sure, why not? Maybe convince them to run Deep Dungeon if they haven't already. But I am definitely up for always visiting some new gamers from the 14 directory, that's for sure. Especially when they're not doing Deep Dungeon, right? So, alright guys, cheers. Share those emotes, share the message. Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Thursday. What's up, Jason? Yep, we had done a random, actually, from floor 1 all the way up to 70-ish. I've had to repeat a couple. because of the Aetherpool requirement. But I wanted to go all the way to 100 just to kind of re-experience it. Mostly because it's still around the fresh time of it being around around people probably trying to do challenge logs and stuff, and prime time. Good time to do it. And it just to get the rundown. So that's our plan. We have actually a little bit of a interesting plan today, I suppose. Might be further. Sure. I don't know if there's any connection though. It's kind of whatever to me. I'm not paying attention to live letter. You guys will have to tell me what's up with live letter. Wallen, happy Thursday. Henry, happy Halloween over to you. Do they celebrate Halloween over by you now? You know, or is that going to be just an experience? You'll find out. Good to see you. RMX, good to see you. Hugo, thank you for the 14 months. Wallen, thank you for the 64 months of tier 3. I very much appreciate that support. Hakuna, hello. Requiem, hello. Good to see you guys. We're going to be having I got a couple things to tell you before we get started. But let me catch up with chat first, and then we'll get going with that. A couple exciting things. Well, I'm excited about it. I mean, maybe you won't be excited, but I mean, I'll be excited. It's very possible. Okay, YouTube is ready to go. Wolf, hello. I came to say thank you for you and your content. I got my first solo achievement of PT. Yo, welcome to the club, Wolf. Hell yeah, dude. First tried the 99 boss. Well, hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. I'm really proud of you. I'm glad the content helped. That's all I could ever hope for. And if you could see the title, we're actually gonna finally get to the floor guide, which honestly I am a little nervous about. But I'm gonna trust my ability to know my knowledge by now. So I think it's time I do a floor guide. Forgot about live letter. I didn't forget about live letter, but I also didn't care. So you know, it's like you know, whatever. I mean, my content is here already, so I'm waiting, chilling till the next one, or unless they do something new. I heard Fall Guys is coming back at the very least. So there's that also. I'm the only one in costume tomorrow. If I'm the only one in costume, I'll know the answer. Fair. We should ask the Brits that come by if there's any, if they do Halloween. Michaela, hello. You have to tell me. I cleared PT tonight with Cog. He carried me, obviously. However, I was in here when you guys were talking to the 90 boss. I think the glowy hand, and I've been listening. I didn't die. Yo, that's huge. 90 killed me. Like, I died 4 times the 90 before I figured it out. Proud of you, Michaela, for getting through that boss. Let's go. That's actually pretty huge, considering I mean, that's a 90 boss, right? I mean, you'd expect to die in like maybe the 60 or something like that, but getting through 90 is tremendous. So hell yeah, dude. Proud of you, and I hope you enjoyed that clear. I hope you enjoy. I really like the final area of PT. It's very nice, very nicely designed. I think POTD still kind of wins it for me, but I think PT second easily. I mean, I'm biased towards EO because it's red. I don't give a crap about red, and then I'm biased towards PT because it's blue. But with that being said, I think I like there was like a lot of care put into the final floor for PT. So I want you to know that he got me through the boss. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. So does that mean you're gonna solo now, Michaela? That's what that means, right? I mean, you're confident enough. You got the clear. You've seen everything. So now we solo, right? Obviously. Avi, not yet. Oh, not yet. Okay, you know what? I'll take a not yet. I'll take a not yet. Not a confident no. Not a confident I'm good. No, a not yet. I like it. Gonna record. Yeah, good. Well, we'll be here for you, Michaela. And certainly Cog will be there for you, obviously, but we'll certainly be here for you as well. But it's good to see you guys. So we got a couple announcements on stream. I still need to work on getting how to know. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I get it. Checkpoints are gonna be good for that too. Cog make a guy with how he was explaining. Yeah, I was actually thinking that too. Just like slap that thing on YouTube, right? With whatever he was talking about. So easily, because it's essentially a guide. What's up, Lexi? So we're gonna be sitting on the sponsored stream for like an entire month because we got a couple things. First and foremost, my boxes for the Tokyo Treats and the Sakura Co came in, so we have the Sakura box today. I'll show that to you sometime later when we get more people in here. I already have my target, and it looks really good. And this is good stuff, the Sakura box. So we'll be showing that to you today. We'll be showing you the Tokyo Treat one tomorrow because it's Halloween. So what better to show you guys candy? Although it's not the October box, it would actually be the November box. But still, it would be. To me, it makes sense to do Tokyo Treats on the Halloween day. I will technically be in costume. If you were here Tuesday, you saw what my costume was potentially going to be, so you'll see it tomorrow. it's you know, it's an idea that Ross gave me. And starting November, guys, I'm gonna need your help on November because we are going to have a new sponsor, rather a collaboration with Opera GX, the browser. And basically my job is to get you guys to download the browser. And every new user, I get $3 US. And if I get like 150, I get $100 bonus. So it's like, it's quite a good amount of cash if we get a lot of people to do it. And I have a 1 month period to do this. So, look, man, I know, like, you know, subs are probably expensive and like, you know, whatever it is, you still wanna like, you know, you watch the ads, like, you know, the ads are there, that gives me revenue. But this is one way to also support the stream. And from my understanding, I was talking to the guy that I got connected with, and they're like, they basically think the counting of it is basically you just download it and then like use it for a couple of minutes and you should be good. Probably like use it for like a day or something, so you don't have to keep it around. I mean, if you like it, you keep it around. But that's how that works. And then I'll have I'm gonna have a widget on the stream that I'm supposed to have that'll show how many people have downloaded it, so it'll actually keep track. Now, I'm excited for this because that is the browser that I do use on stream. I do use Opera GX. I mean, I have to now actually kind of get used to all the other features so I can explain it to you. But basically, the main reason I use it was because it's so much more lightweight than Chrome. I was originally using Chrome, and Chrome is... I mean, you guys should know, Chrome is freaking a resource hog, and GX was so much better. So I'll be doing some research today, tomorrow, so I can actually talk about it better. But essentially, that's why it is. So, you like the ads? Hey, man, if that's the way to support, it's all good, Penguin. I'm not gonna, you know, do anything like that. But hey, if you want to download GX eventually, are you going to sing Opera? No. It's funny because it's built off Chromium. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's what I heard too. But it has features to limit stuff, to limit your resources and everything. That's why it's kind of... But I don't actually do that. It's just way more lightweight. And it was really nice when I was originally on one PC for streaming. Now that I'm 2, it's kind of whatever. I can have Chrome up and it doesn't really affect me anymore, but it used to, so... Anyway. So, this is not the Arm & Armor I left off with on Tuesday. I went up to 81 because I did some sciencing and I needed some screenshots for some thumbnails, but I still actually don't have enough Arm & Armor to go into 71 yet, so it still works out. So I have to go into 51 for now to get my Arm & Armor up one more level, and then we'll be able to go to 100 after that. So what are we gonna do today? Oh gosh, it's an instant. No, it's not the same thing. I like how you say how much they pay you. It wasn't in the See, for me, Penguin, I always would prefer to be transparent about that. You know, it's like, hey, this is how much I earn, you know, whatever. I mean, unless it's like, oh wait, no wonder it's instant because it's fixed. Unless they say like TOS, you can't say that. That's fair, but I didn't have to sign any NDA or anything. So I mean, it's like, to me it's like, oh my god, dude, I can't with this thing. So to me, it's like, I mean, I want you guys to know how much it is, you know? So, okay, I did fix part again. 51. Good lord, that took way longer than it should. Hope you're doing well, Lexi, by the way. Yeah, so it's like $3 US per new user. Every 150, I get $100 US as a bonus, and there doesn't seem to be a cap. Like, it isn't like a maximum amount. So technically speaking, if I get, like, the entire Discord to do it, it's a lot of money. There's about 5,000 people on Discord. If I get every single one of them to download Opera GX, it's a lot of money. So, and I'll be like, yeah, you know what? You're really going to help me out, guys. So, what's up, Danji? What's up, Southerner? Good to see you guys. So that'll start on Saturday, November 1st, so. The only DPS here. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm going to wait for the team. What's the rule? You pull, you tank, right? Okay. They didn't even say hi. Let's go. I could buy a Switch 2. Dude, I have nothing to do with a Switch 2, man. My buttons. I don't even know my buttons. I don't even know how to play this job, let alone... Nice, let's go. I save people. Did I save lives? I saved lives. Sick. And play Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, I saw Animal Crossing's having an update or something like that. I'll wait till Saturday to download. Yeah, I'll have a link, by the way. I'll have a whole, like, official link. We'll have a widget here. Like, there'll be a whole thing. But it activates on November 1st. So basically, you'll go through the link because it clicks through to be like, oh, you got it from my link, hey. And then, you know, that kind of thing. So I very much appreciate it, guys. There's someone in the spawn that I think hasn't moved. Oh, there. Oh, I see. I'm gonna go back now. Never mind, he did move. That's my bad. Okay, I'm gonna go to the thing. All G got Black Meat out of the way. So I saw 1.93. Congratulations, Lexi. Let's go, dude. I'm actually we're gonna. I didn't say this at the start of stream. Aside from all the other announcements, like I said, we're going to start up the floor guide. I will get as far as I can to the floor guide. However, tomorrow, since we're gonna be in costume, I will not continue the floor guide until Saturday. And we will, I think Black Mage was my next target to level, to bring up to do for a clear attempt. So tomorrow we'll probably spend the day, like, unless I need to record something else for videos, I will build a Black Mage file. I don't think I complete it, unless we're going extraordinarily fast. Because I think I may want to go, like, semi-scoring, kind of, so which means it's going to go slower. Like, if I go speedrun, then yeah, maybe, but... yeah, Black Mage was the next one I wanted to go for. We'll do the floor guide, by the way, on Samurai. So, Samurai will be the floor guide for me. Oh, well. I would have gone in, but... So we each get $1. You get a browser. you get a fancy browser that you can modify. I get $3 though. Oh, it's sorted. Okay, I'm really not just hitting. I'm just not hitting buttons at all. I have Hadouken. Cool, Hadouken. Why is Monk so extra with the Hadouken? This is, like, potentially bad, so I'm just gonna wait. Ooh. Did we get Paladin stun? Was that a Paladin, GCD stun that happened there? Hell yeah, dude. I like the coat this person has. I'll go here, because we should stun. Oh, wasn't me. Ah! I don't have stun, you better stun. Oh my god, Paladin. Dude, I'm surprised the hollowed ground actually landed. Knowing the reputation of hollowed ground, I'm surprised that actually worked. I'm rolling my eyes at Twitch pop-up promoting getting $1 worth for every bits for 60. Yeah, you know. Did you see? I don't know if anyone else saw. They finally rolled out stream streaks for everyone. Haven't we had stream streaks for like 2 years and they only rolled them out to everyone now? Wait, didn't everyone already have it? I was so confused. Yo, what up, Cog? You need help? Nah, man. What you did.
I'm here for the floor guide.
What you did with Michaela. I think that alone is already a good guide, man. You should just upload that as a guide. Easy peasy. You don't even have to do anything extra. Just slap on some text or something. Yeah, you do it. Okay. That's fun. Got him. I was on and off because I was doing some I was conducting some interviews on my end, so I was kind of on and off watching, but you were doing a great job guiding through. You know, in essence, okay, look, I have my version of a floor guide, right? We kind of go into the stream of consciousness. I just kind of like vomit as much information as I humanly can. I got a plan for when we started up for later. But hey, man, that could be like your version of a floor guide. You know what I mean? You take someone in and you kind of explain it to them, like you're just talking to them, but really you're kind of talking to an audience. Not a bad way to do it. And you don't have to go through any extra effort. It's, you know, you don't have to do anything super extra to make it work. It's just your stream and then just slapping it onto YouTube. And then hitting the proper terms that people will search for. Whatever those are, couldn't tell you. Well, I mean, I guess it's not that complicated, but... Make some shorts too, you know, easy content. I got, we're gonna be posting the monk shorts sometime soon. And I told Ross that his comment that he had on that day, where he talked about how doing a monk landmine was the equivalent of sending the SWAT team to an apartment to kill one bug. I'm like, you're being put on my short, so it is there as the opener to the short. So I think it's great. Not the exit. Are you gonna pull? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do... How dare you? How dare you? And you pulled both even. Ooh. This is a real content inspector here. I couldn't even finish my combo. Feels bad. Guess I'll just finish it normally. Or abnormally, shall I say. Rip. I don't have stun. These gamers better hit the button for stun. Oh. Nope, I guess we're just not stunning, alright. Whatever, stun's whatever. We fall. Yep, not that way. Look at us run like a team. This is cool. Running around like one big party, as one should, in a deep dungeon. That bird's gonna totally aggro. Oh, ooh. Well done, team. Let's go. Oh, that was cool. I didn't mean to do that. That worked out really well. Okay, cool. I mean, I could have hit a trap, but that was absolutely pixel perfect timing. I've been having a bit of a problem cutting and splicing a CapCut program that whenever I get it done, an export resulting video comes out looking like it's 20. I should have fixed it, but I need to get a new program. For me, the one I had originally used... Well, I mean, two main ones I can give you, right? The one I originally used, which would be Adobe Premiere Elements. And Elements is like a standalone one-time fee program as opposed to Pro, which is the subscription, which is now what I use because I'm getting more serious into it, right? That treated me really well. It wasn't perfect, but it was not bad for the thing. But then you have DaVinci, which is DaVinci is the one that's good because that's free, and that should have enough juice into it that you don't need to, like, you can get through a lot of basic things without having to pay for it. So that could also be an option. DaVinci, though, is, like, very complicated, but it's one of those things where, I mean, it's a video program, so, I mean, you know, it'll have its complications. You kind of want it complicated because then you could do things with it kind of thing. I definitely would throw those out as a thought to use like a program to check it out. What's my feeling of Dancer and PT? Dancer was good on floor 10. It was that and Machinist that got through floor 10 for me. Bard was the one that was an issue, but that's more a skill issue. I think it's fine. I mean, I've never really enjoyed Dancer as much as Bard and Machinist, but that's only because it's just not as enjoyable for me. Like, I think the job play's great. You just have to watch the dances. It felt very bursty, which is definitely different from Bard, so it's kind of nice. What's up, Chila? Happy Friday. How did how is Halloween over there for you? Are you gonna Halloween it up in there? Do you have a costume and everything? Actually kind of hurts. Can we stop moving? Holy moly. Okay, so I've now understood that Sheila has completely ignored me, didn't even listen to my question, and she's just talking to Henry. Got it. Oh. All this yelling. Oh my god, all this yelling. Henry, what have you done? Oh yeah, cool. Cool story, bro. Oh, I stunned the thing. Okay, that's actually not what I want to do. Hey! El Nino, hello! How you doing, dude? What's up, dude? How was your stream? How was 14 today? What are you up to, 14? Hope you had a good day today. Welcome in, everybody, from El Nino stream. I'm Andros Demonus. We do a lot of Deep Dungeon over here if you catch me in Final Fantasy 14. We're actually running a match party today because I wanted to explore how match party felt with the peoples. I never actually completed 100 with a match party. I also used this for my way of leveling my armor because we had nuked it for a science experiment. So now I'm trying to get it back to cap, and then later on we're going to actually start doing a floor guide. Finally, I haven't done a floor guide yet, so we're going to do one, and that'll start up today. So that's what you walked into, so welcome in. Yo, what up, Todd? Hope you're doing well, man. Back at it. Back at it. It's been 3 months, but we're de-rusting to prep for... Ooh. So you're excited about 7.4. Do you think ulti is going to come in 7.4? Because I know they said that an ultimate is coming in, but do you think it's going to come in 7.4? I mean, I know Savage has been a talk of the thing because it's going to be like, what, Christmas? And watching from the shadows? I mean, that is you, though. Right? I mean, you're Mr. Ninja, so of course you're watching from the shadows. Hope you're doing well, man. Pulling out. I hope ulti does come. 7.4 is going to be my patch with Savage and Savage and Ulta. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be the patch for lots of people, right? I mean, for me, this was my patch right here. 7.35, that's my thing. We got my thing, and now it's your turn to get your thing, right? Ninjas together strong. Yeah, that's true, yeah. But thank you for shouting out on Neo. Fantastic content creator. Wonderful energy on his streams. He's such a cool dude, so definitely check him out. And big on rating, so if you like rating, you definitely want to check him out. But thank you for bringing the crew over here. We just started today, so we're just vibing. Especially with this. I mean, although I'm gonna have to pay more attention, starting like at 71 when we get there in the next set, because I have to actually not die. But you know, we'll worry about that later. Gungeon's any good? Well, it's interesting. That's like a very loaded question and a very loaded content. But I will tell you that I'm having a pretty good time. That much I can at least tell you. And I'm actually going through a process of actually finding out how other people are feeling about the content as well. And that will come soon, so it's definitely going to be interesting to see kind of where people think they're at with the content and everything. Because it's definitely I'm hearing lots and lots from one side and the other, and it's just very fascinating to hear everybody's thoughts on it. So I'm going to be doing more of that. Except Q40, I don't care about that. No, I don't care about it. You know me well, Chila. It's a sign of a good friendship. Uh-oh. Death Serpent. I hope these guys know what to do with Death Serpent. I've stunned, whatever. Are you gonna pull it? Okay, good. Now, if this thing fires its thing and then they're not even doing anything, then I'm just gonna stun. Oh, they don't know. Well, actually, they were kind of standing in the right spot, to be fair, but... And did I hear a sleep, too? Oh. So far, I feel like I've gotten lucky with my match parties, that, like, the gamers have all been, like, pretty, like, average, above average in terms of their gameplay. Like, there's no... Like, I did have one person who was super new and, like, died a lot, but that's okay to me, you know? I mean, we are 4 weeks in, so, I mean, it's... You know, I guess I shouldn't be expecting, like, super new people. Like, they should be knowing, like, what's going on and everything, but... I'm so curious about kind of the general populace in the content. I'll answer your question, but I'm doing math, so give me a sec. Damn. Put on hold. Bing, bing. Oh, wait. You don't have to go here. Let's go. Leave. Okay. Don't leave. That's fine, too. Oh, right. I'm outie. Kind of forgot which one I'm fighting. First Serenity the stream. Hey, I'm not gonna be last the key. So like, we're not doing anything for Halloween, but Pin's family's visiting, so I don't know if I'm even gonna translate the live letter. LOL. They're very bad at planning stuff. I think I remember you mentioning that before. Yeah. I guess what it is that there is a Halloween. Like Japan does do quite a bit of Halloween. Yeah. I think I remember that. But also cool. Nice that you get to see the fam. When was the last time you got to see them? Was that when you guys traveled out? Because you did travel to Australia, but like last year, I think, right? Oh, for the wedding, right? Oh, this is nice and complicated. This suggests the witching, because I don't know if y'all are gonna deal with that correctly. Not the wedding, we stopped in Prague to meet everyone there, because... Prague is really nice. I like Prague. Really lovely city. Yeah, it is a lovely city. Imagine leaving the house. I mean, I like traveling, though. I don't like dealing with people, but I do like traveling. Mexico? Ooh. Have fun. You've been in a few match parties from Mel. Do you prefer organized parties or blind parties? It seems fun and experience. Do I prefer? I prefer organized. You know what it is with match parties? Match parties, or random how did you say it? Blind parties. Blind parties are like, it's a different mentality. Because it's like, I'm here, because I want to make sure these guys get through, right? I want to make sure that I contribute. I want to make sure that we help these guys. If they're like 3 new guys that are like struggling to get through, all right, let's get them through. Like it becomes like a hero moment type of thing. In a experienced organized party, I feel like I can sit back on my beach chair and just let everyone do their thing, and I'm literally just a bystander, you know? Like I can just actually just watch them do their thing. And that's kind of really relaxing. Here it's like a little more stressful and not as relaxing because I gotta make sure like I gotta make sure I can read what the party's doing, blah blah blah. But so it's a little different. But if I had to pick one, I would prefer the organized. I can be a bystander. You're literally the heart of the party. Yeah. I'm a bystander. Well, not at this party. I'm paying attention. I gotta make sure these guys survive. You know what I'm saying? I'm also on Monk. Because Chad voted Monk. Ooh, double serpent. Okay, well, I'm gonna survive the first one, and then you guys do the second one. How about that? Oh, look at that tactical sleep. When a healer sleeps for a stun, dude, that's an A+. That's an A+ move right there. Yo, Shrillink, thank you for the continued support. 75 months. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the tier 2. I appreciate it. Mustache. We just pulled. Cool. Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna use the incense. If these guys don't want to use it, I ain't using it, bro. I want to do this fight longer. Put them to the test, see if they know how to do the fight. Oh, one used it. Hee. I kind of messed that up a little bit. I messed that up a little bit. I should have gone to the south, not the north. Yo, what up, Beta? I got my 1.9, and it was 1.97. Were you aiming for 2, or were you happy with that 1.9? Clean checkpoint is over here. Oh, we lost a healer, guys. A little fast. And I am capped. That healer gets my combo because that sleep stun. Let's go. How's my... Oh, I gotta do ad. Okay. About to do the new... Oh, did the thing flip over today? I didn't even pay attention. I did my dailies today, and then I just like, whatever. Maybe calm? Sure. Sheila is a fantastic human being. There's your commendation. Was it today? I'll probably do it tomorrow then. Now aiming for 2. I want to go for 2. You didn't know either? Huh. I didn't pay... I mean, I'm not pulling till, like, never, so... I don't know when I'm pulling in Wuwa. I'm doing all the end game. I don't need any new characters. I'm gonna pull for someone, so... I have, like, 40,000 Astrite in Wuwa. Just vibing. Meanwhile, Honkai, I'm in shambles. I have nothing in Honkai anymore. Okay, I'm gonna hit an ad here, and then we're gonna go into 71 and try to go for the 100 clear, and then we go into the floor guide. So, I'll see you... Where's this mount from? Is this the Halloween event mount? I guess it is, because it has a witchy hat. I'll see you in a bit after the ad, and then we'll catch you later. Thank you guys for watching. See you in a bit. And also, later on today, we'll be doing our Sakura box, which I'm very excited for. A little hungry. We got food. I think I have 2 options. And I might actually make you guys pick which one I eat. Because I got 2 good options, so... we'll see which one it is. But, when we get there later. Probably after, like, the first floor guide or something like that. Okay, so now I can delete this one. Actually, let me leave that one since it is 61, but let me go into this one. The 71 for the clear. Just pull for Gabrena? Can't. She's gone. I can pull for Blind Guy, but I'm not really into him, so... I don't think I pull for Cheza either. I think the Witch Aramon is from the Halloween event a few years ago. The new one is a pumpkin-headed penguin. Oh, pumpkin-headed penguin? Penguin? Sheila, did you hear that? It's a penguin. He's not Paul. Penguin. Huh. Penguin. Yeah, penguin. It looks like a penguin? Oh. Good enough. I mean, all birds look like a penguin, so... You love penguin. Moves like a penguin? Yeah. Also penguin, yes. Yes, we apparently have Rangu. Have you tried Dance in PT yet? Only about 10. Hey, what's up, Saya? Only about floor 10. When we were doing the floor 10 run back for low arm and armor. It felt like Dancer normally to me. I mean, I know like people who've gone through Dancer. I haven't heard anything bad about Dancer at all. So to me, it was just like getting used to all the buttons because it was so foreign to me. That's the only problem. But, that's a me problem. I don't think it's meant to be a penguin, but to me, it's a penguin. That's fair. What job is the most foreign to me? Bard. Bard and Dancer, I think, were the 2. Reaper did feel... hold on. I mean, Reaper I hadn't touched since, like, 2 years ago. Viper took a while, but Viper is more simplistic, so that didn't take me too long to figure out. Like, that definitely felt foreign, but I picked that up quickly. Reaper, I think, was always confusing to me. But I think I got there by the time we get to 10. Bard and Dancer were rough. I was very bad on Bard. And I think the only reason I didn't kill floor 10 on Bard is just because I couldn't play the job. Like, I think if someone plays the job really well, I think you can get through floor 10. With the criteria that we had. No low arm and armor, no incense, strength and steel, no haste. Dancer we figured out well enough to get through. The tanks were pretty straightforward though. Didn't have a problem with tanks. Didn't have a problem. Astro took a minute. It took a minute to figure out the cards again, but I think we got there. I got used to all the buttons. Summoner was pretty straightforward. Black Mage is pretty straightforward. Red Mage I had already played before. Picto took me a while to remember, but... So yeah, I would say it was like Reaper, Viper at first, and then Dancer Bard. That's about an Astro. Skull is begging to be... Actually, you're right, it is begging to be 100. So, oh yeah, and Summoner, that's right, because I was taking both of them in. Red Mage is high or low on my party list? Low. I would say low. Because if I have the time for it, I want to run a floor guide per role. Per job role. So I was thinking we do Melee Samurai, Machinist Fizz Range. I think White Mage for Healer, Paladin for Tank, and then Black Mage for Magical Range to casters. So like I would say like I probably get to red mage sooner than summoner. It's I would say middle of the pack for red mage. I think I still leave Astro last, but I don't know. I feel like Astro Bard Dancer would be like towards the end for me. Tanks will probably be more in the forefront. Melee will be more in the forefront. Pictomancer probably happens after Black Mage, unless I do... It's either I do Black Mage... after Black Mage, you do Red Mage or Pictomancer. Either one of those. Maybe it's Red Mage, and then Picto, and then Summoner last. Probably what I go for. Do you think PT feels a lot easier for people, not because of quality, but because how strong the jobs are? In that... So, ignoring the one you said, right? So we're not using quality of life, but, I would say yes, because there have definitely been a lot of people who feel like they just have more fun with the fact that they are at full cap with their full kit. That definitely is a factor as to why they're going to want to do the thingy, so... Someone said you're the YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber, guys. Hell yeah. We've been recognized. Uh-oh, my disguise isn't working. What am I supposed to do? I tested Bard S5 at 5, just, and got absolutely blasted in the first set of ads, damn. Unless someone else is the YouTuber, then that's different, but... I'm a tuber? Yes, I'm a tuber, that's right. I think I need to lead the party because they're following me, so I need to now actually lead the troops to victory. Yo, what's up, Mizu? Over a year ago, I cleared EO solo, and thanked you here on stream. You asked me if I'd ever try another Deep Dungeon solo, and I said probably not. I get Necromancer this week? Let's go! Congratulations, welcome to the Necromancer Club. I would say... oh, it wasn't me. That wasn't me. They weren't talking about me. I'm still in disguise, guys. It's the other person. It wasn't me. So, congratulations, Mizu. I'm so happy to hear it. So, wait, do you think PT will be happening? Do you think, Heaven on High will be happening? What do you think? I just died to self-destruct. Oh, exit's open. Okay. They're really just following me. I'm genuinely curious, by the way, when playing with both hands keyboard, is it comfy with your table heights? I tried to find a game, but the way I think I need to lower my table. El Nino, I have a standing desk. I have a motored standing desk, so I can just adjust it to my needs. Yeah. I definitely needed a standing desk from my part because, yeah, because like I basically like adjusted my chair. I had like a foot pad that kind of lifted my legs a little bit. You know, a while back, El Nino, when I first started doing this, I had a lap cushion that was like a flat thing. I had the keyboard on there, and I was playing keyboard on my lap. That's how I did it. So that was the way that I was initially doing it when I was first doing like streaming and everything. But now we've, you know, as time goes on, you upgrade the gear, and you have a motored standing desk, so I could do standing as well. Are these guys going for a full clear? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna follow. It's fine. If they want to do it, they want to do it. I'm not gonna complain. But it is pretty low. Like I would say, like it is like certainly like. I'm seated and it's around my waist level, so it is much lower for sure. And then when I'm standing, it's kind of the same. It's like I'm letting my arms kind of rest, you know? The only downside, though, is I have a bad shoulder. And doing the standing is a little bad on my shoulder. So I would have to, like, support my shoulder somehow, which really sucks, though. So it definitely kind of takes me away from doing the standing a little bit more often because of that. But, yeah, so... I've done PT, and I only need Heaven on High. Definitely going for the quad solo. Oh, I love that. Dude, I wish they would do a freaking combined, you know, a combined title thing like they do for Boja or something. But adjustable table is really smart. I might look into that. I have an armchair rest, so it's weird. Table height. So, and Nino, if you wanna know what I have, I can DM it to you at whatever point. It isn't cheap, you know, like it's not a cheap thing. It's definitely an investment, but let me tell you, the quality of life though is pretty great. So that's one thing that definitely that's good. I mean, like one of the reasons I ended up with a split keyboard, like the ability to kind of literally have my keyboard in half and have the adjustment like that, is because it definitely felt more comfortable instead of having a traditional keyboard. Because it almost felt like I was like hugging, like my arms were like hugging with the traditional keyboard kind of thing. So this definitely felt better, more for the long run. So I would like to help. Okay. Do ultis have a combined title? No. Only combined title I know of is Boja, I think, so... Yeah, like, send me a DM, dude, if you want to know information. I'll just send you everything I have. Like, literally, I'm like, here's my still keyboard, here's my desk, of what I'm using. I was very happy with it. And I got really lucky because, I still remember, when I purchased my desk, I was about to hit send on the thing. I had, like, a bamboo black topping. And then I saw that they had custom colors. I'm like, oh, let me investigate the custom colors. So I got to talk with them. So basically, long story short, I got a custom colored desk, which of course, you know, Stream knows my favorite color. So I was able to get a blue desk, and I'm so happy to look at it every freaking day. It's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, whenever you do, just send me, and then I'll just send you whatever information I got. You know how much raiders are Penta Legends and stuff? We need to dub people that get their 4 solo clears? Yes. Pick a... These guys are just... Yo, what's up, Vooligen? Buttons? Oh, I didn't do the right combo, rip me. Blunk. Also, if you try the keyboard and lap strat, I'm gonna put out there that you can get a lap desk for a bit more stability. One of those has a pillow under the tiny table. Yeah. As like a nice alternative, yeah, for sure. It kind of depends on like the height of your chair and everything, but... Time to pull. I wish I could pull, but y'all have to... Okay, good. Hey, I really would like to pull, it's just, you know, I don't really have much of a way to pull. I'm a monk. Maybe that's also the big brain strat. You know, I went monk, so I don't have to actually pull anything, because I cannot pull anything. Like, guys, you're gonna have to do it. Like, I can't help you here. Also, if you try the keyboard... Oh, I read that already. I got a white glass top standing desk from Costco before the Terrors for $220, and they go for $260. Okay, there you go. Was it adjustable? Or was it like kind of one setting kind of thing? They gotta kill something else, I think. Dude, I can't even hit my damn buttons. I do a lot of laptop gaming before I had a PC. Laptop desk. Yeah, I did a lot of laptop gaming myself. I actually had a laptop from 2004 to 2020 until I finally, thanks to stream, thanks to all the contributions to the channel, I was able to save up enough money to actually build my own PC finally. So that was definitely an amazing goal to hit. So it's electric and goes up 1 inch at a time. Can 3? Nice. That's actually a really good price, especially if you need something more affordable, for sure. Like I definitely went the route of like an investment, you know. Like some of the new stuff that I have are definitely more on the pricier side, only because we got to a point where it's like, you know what, maybe we can make the investment for a little bit more long term. Microphone, the desk, and all that stuff. So. What's next? Sprints, okay. Yo, what's up, Emily? Pretty good so far. We did a 51 plus just to get my arm and armor good enough so I can get into 71. Now we're in this party 71 for the first time. We have 3 healers and just kind of babysitting these guys. They're doing pretty good. Definitely a little touch and go. I think these guys had no mechanics, which is fine. Being able to say priest, yeah. I got mine. I got the 14 chair and a purple Brancy cushion. I have the fat cat one. I really like this one. That one I got the cushion for. I really like my chair that I've had for the longest time. So it's gonna be really hard for me to replace my chair. But I did like the cushion a lot because I mean the cushions all will compress over time. So at some point I'll need a little help with there, but. So at this party, though, so far though, is certainly like respecting the content. Like they're going like full clear, full map clear. You know what I mean? So it's fine. I don't mind it at all. I want to see this type of gameplay. I want to see what the guys are normally doing because it's actually going to be the basis of the floor guide too. How I kind of talk about the floor guide, how I will kind of speak to people who are watching it, and I think my perspective will not necessarily be from previous Deep Dungeons. And like this is the thing, right? I said this before. One of the reasons that I didn't push towards the floor guide right away is essentially I'm not making the guide for like a lot of you guys that usually chill here and watch the stream, because a lot of you guys have already cleared. Like you don't need a guide anymore, right? This guide is going to be for the guys who are doing it for the very first time, or who like are like maybe like dabbling in it, maybe they're still working in it a couple weeks later, maybe they're not as successful as some of us who cleared on week 1, week 2. So that's who the guide's for. So essentially my perspective for the guide that I'm going to aim for is like, hey, maybe you've done a lot of match party, maybe you didn't dabble the other deep dungeons, and this is now your first solo, and that's where I'm going to kind of get that perspective on. So here, rounding match party is perfect because now I understand kind of what the perception is, how fast are things dying, how long you doing bosses and everything, you know. You're gonna not see mechanics, and it's like, you know, well, hey man, if you do a match party, these are the mechanics that you don't see very often, that kind of vibe, you know. So that's one of the main reasons why we're doing this today as well, to get that first-hand experience. I can ask you guys, but it's not the same, just, you know, other than doing it myself, you know. So smart marketing research, yeah. Gotta know your audience, right? And anyway, like, the guides have always been, like, they're not for the first month of the content. Like, my guides are 2 years old, and they're going to be relevant 2 years later. So, it's for everyone that's going to be coming along, you know, months, years down the line. That's what it's for. Gotta love the Pomander chest spam when you have 3. Yes. I don't know what you mean. Of course, I still need a guide after soloing everywhere. How else do I know how to perfect each set? You know what's fair. I mean, look, I want to get into scoring too, and definitely want to talk about scoring as well. We'll get there eventually. I know Finn is gonna do like a hardcore scoring guide at some point. I want to do the starting kit. I want to be like, hey, introduction to scoring kind of thing. So that's where I want to look to do eventually. We'll get there. Did I not punch this thing? Hello? Teach me how to score? No, I can teach you how to score when I get 2 million. I want to get people into scoring. They don't need 2 million. They can get above 1.8 at the very least. Keep 2 palms to 2 done. Where's my Ross guide? Ross? You know, Ross had a really good piece of advice yesterday when I was listening in on him. He said that, what did you say, Ross? You said that if a gamer entering a floor gets a 3 room, but then you play and you get a 5 room, it's completely a skill issue. I believe that's how you put it. Very good advice. And I think that should go in a video. Everyone needs 2 million? Yes. And then we have to push everyone into 2 million. Past that. Sounds right? Yeah. The ramblings of a sick man. I'm gonna die because this thing actually is gonna truck me. Gaslighting is... Oh my god, I saw a video on YouTube about... No, on Facebook, sorry. On Facebook about gaslighting. And it was like... I'm like... Holy moly, this is bad. Like, this is really gaslighting. Basically, it was... maybe you've seen this before. But let me say his thing. One thing about scoring PT that's kind of different from the other 3, in my opinion, is that... hold on. Is that you get to the boss room all the time to not overcap them, because you can easily get every step without them. Honestly, it feels like an intro to scoring type guide is something that hasn't been done as much. I have one for EO, but it's not really as popular though. So I'm fairly new to your channel. Hello, by the way. Oh, I'm having a decent stream so far. Just trying not to die here and helping these guys get through this 4 set. I've always wanted to solo runs, and I would love to bring a tank. How are they faring this patch? Tanks are great. You would still potentially have a time management thing that you may need to worry about as a tank, but tanks are... I think they still have the most clears of all the classes so far. I'm gonna die one way or another, I think. I'm dead here. How am I not dead? Okay, how did I not die? Question mark. I should have been dead. Let's see. Okay. Wait, hello? Did I not use it? Why is that? Wait, why is that on a cooldown? I never used it. What? Okay, someone explain to me why my Phoenix Down is on a cooldown. When I never used one. Oh, it's on a healing... Oh, it is on a healing pot. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, that answers that. I did use a healing pot. Okay. I had to dig through Google Docs to learn how to score. Wait, did I miss something here? Yeah, okay, Nist. I hope that gave you a decent answer. I cleared on tank for my first go-around, personally. But, yeah, I don't really want to pull that. I think they're not going to handle spites, so I'm going to back out first. Oh, is they using... Oh, they're talking about the boss. They're, like, going over boss mechanics. Okay. PT... Okay, thank you, guys. I forgot about that, so thank you for that clarity. I was like, why? Like, I felt bad. Okay, well, I'm not putting that one. Okay, babe. So I saw this video on Facebook about gaslighting 101. It was a mother, a dad, and a kid. Kid comes to his dad, who's sitting at the dining room table. The kid goes, "Hey, I'd like to show you a magic trick." And dad's like, "Alright, whatever. Show me the magic trick." Like, you know, he's like, "Alright, son, you know." So the kid's like, I'm going to make this plate disappear. It's like a ceramic plate. You know, he's like, I'm gonna do a magic trick and make this thing disappear. I'm gonna throw up into the air and it's not gonna break. I think that was the thing. I'm gonna throw it up into the air and it's not gonna break. And the dad's like, "Dude, if you throw it up in the air, it's 100% gonna break." And he's like, no, promise, it won't break. And he goes like 1, 2, 3, tosses up into the air, hits the ground, and it breaks, right? And Dad's like, dude, I told you it was gonna break. And the kid's like, I thought you were gonna catch it. You, like, if you knew it was gonna break, I thought you were gonna catch it so it wouldn't break. That was the magic trick. And then I think the wife is like, you knew that was gonna break, so why didn't you catch it? And I'm like, oh my god, this video is breaking my soul right now. This is so bad. Like, this is horrible. One day I'll start scoring. Gotta get the actual solo clears done first. Same. Thank you. I'm leveling Dark Knight to try to do all the deep dungeons, especially PT. Just worried if I match make, I'd be queuing forever. Oh, so if you're talking about, wait, hold on. Did you say solo? Okay, so solo obviously you don't have to deal with queues, right? But if you're gonna do matchmaking, like if you're gonna practice or something, for PT, the queues are role lists, so you don't have like a specific role. It's just the next 4 people in line. So you can have, like, look at my party. I have 3 healers in my party, so it doesn't matter who you get. So you're good. Like, you don't have to worry about that part. If anything, all you got to worry about is just the execution of like your job and everything. What's up, Varman? I don't want to pull. I feel scared about pulling for these guys unless they're ready. You know what I mean? Okay. Actually, I can stun this one, so I'll just fight this one. I can stun it. Is there something else coming? There's another heal boy coming in. I got to 75 in EO today, sort of memeing around. And now I genuinely do want to do the full EO solo clip real bad. Do it. Nice. Also, Nana, good to see you. Imagine scoring EO without losing your mind. Well, you know, a lot of the gamers who did scoring in EO were very well prepared when they got to PT, though. So, I mean, it did help them a lot. But I have no interest in doing EO scoring myself. If I can help it anyway. As a tactical stun. It's just not a challenge that I want to go for, personally. But I feel like PT would be a little bit more up my alley. I learned Reaper can solo the failed court of Troa. So if anyone else was dying to do that, you can. Thanks, man. Thanks for the intel. Appreciate it. I should turn him around this way. Uh-oh. Attack me, attack. Oh, well. Hope you run. Okay. You know how the father story should have responded? Should have said, son, I'll show you a trick. Let me go buy some milk. Oh my god. I don't ever want to go back to EO. Damn. I mean, I'll pull that after I kill the worm. Is that facing backwards? Okay, it is facing backwards. I can't pull enmity off these people. And everyone should partake in its greatness. I was wondering Cog was still here. I guess he is. I guess Cog's here. There's a lot of... Dude, I hope they don't pull. Are you gonna follow me, people? Okay, I'm gonna wrangle the troops here. Yes, good pull. I should hit my buttons, but everything dies so fast. We have to get through here to go... Oh, there's another one here. I'm gonna pull this one. Did you pull something? You did. Oh. Wait. Oh. Did they die from the heal? I think they died from the heal, didn't they? Because I don't think this thing did a move. Because I think they died from running away from this one, and then they landed to the heal. Mighty spin. Okay. That wasn't the exit. I'm gonna have to pull this because I don't think I can... I don't think they're gonna avoid aggro. Oh, I don't have to stun that. Whatever. I got the EO static to do 4 clears, and 2 of us are experienced in Deep Dungeon, and 2 full DD newbies, and it's so much fun to do that. Yeah. Yeah, actually, someone just asked me, like, do I prefer blind parties, or do I prefer, like organized ones? And I was like, if I had to pick one, I prefer the organized, because it really... Oh, are they fighting something? They're fighting something. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I kind of like the organized ones, because I can kind of sit back and relax a little bit. If they weren't all white mates, this run would look a whole lot different. I think it's great. Like, if anything, I'm glad I wasn't, like, a healer here, you know? Like, I'm the 1 DPS doing the damage. Like, to me, it's like, okay, cool. Like great balance. Forgiven Spite murdered one of my match parties. Want the entire party. I helped my sister clear 200 POTD, and she hated every minute of it. Wow, did she hate it because of the POTD? Or was it the... Was it the company? Maybe? Am I missing chat? Oh, console game wiki has all the information on Pilgrim Traverse? Really? How is the information on the wiki? Can you guys confirm? Can anyone in chat confirm how the information is on the wiki page? So I think it's the first time I saw someone reference not Meiji's guide. Like, wait, there's other places to get information? It's wild. Imagine. Not half bad, haven't seen anything inaccurate. Fair. She hates me too, so it just so happens that she dislikes Deep Dungeon. Quality time. Okay. Okay. That white mage might be in trouble. So I'm gonna go punchy heal boy. And then we're gonna go try to save the white mage at some point. Promise. Oh, got heal boy over there too. That could get a little complicated. I ain't gonna deal with that. We got 1 dead. Wait, who died? And why? What did you pull? Oh, that. Okay. Well, I'll help this one, because this one seems to be more deadly. Okay. Then we could do heal boy. What's up, Aurora? I like the typing out of the cog and TV. I guess I'll go this way. Is Meiji working on the next guy? Oh, hers is out now. She had hers out like day 3 or something, so she has hers out available already. I think it's pretty much complete. What the frick, dude? I would say it's pretty much complete. I think it's got everything that it needs to have. Onmuse haunt your nightmares. Deathbird. I should probably pop a strength since these guys aren't even doing it. It's actually a really big floor. You know, I guess a maze route would be not too bad, but whatever. I took 3 complete newbies from 1 to 100. It was mostly me barking, please do not pull, and dodging Vanity Ball and Yativoy You have to VO disco lasers and the that sounds like fun. Dude, I think that's what's gonna happen here. That's exactly what's gonna happen here. Devotion, because they're not using it. Okay. That T-Rex is doing a cosplay of the Ahun Cactuar. This one? No longer meme dino. Wait, did I lose target on the bird? Yes, I did. Oh. That's a thing. Wait, it was our friend that died, isn't it? Yeah. Where was it? Where were they? Are they over here? Oh, screw it is. Where were they? I don't see where they are. There's a meme clip of someone leveling Paladin ARR and dying to the Cactuar A rank because it was hiding behind a wall. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't saw that. I didn't see that one. Okay, Dino. This is actually a fun party. I honestly, like, no kidding. Like, I'm actually having a good time with this party. Like, this is pretty, like, you can feel, like, the fear that some of them have in here. They're being very careful. You know, they're watching the aggro. They're not using palms, though, so that's one thing. But, like, you know, it's kind of cool. Like, honestly, like, I always have so many different vibes when I play games. Like, I like going fast. I like the speedrun. I like the hard versions of things. But, like, sometimes, like this kind of group here where it's just a lot more kind of just really chill, kind of, you know? I don't mind it. You're dead. Ooh. Oh, you know. Ew. And like no one's being toxic, you know, they're just kind of playing the game. Like, I think that's what's most important, is like at least people aren't being jerks in here, right? They're just kind of just getting through, you know? But it's fine. So that's like my experience hosting light parties for POTD in Heaven on High, says Emily. Mostly be going, pull this and you will die, with embedded solo trauma. Dude, I always told the story how, what do you call it? And they're gonna go. I'm gonna wait. I think anyone who takes people into Palace of the Dead, or actually any of the deep dungeons, maybe not so much PT, but certainly the other three, that you're gonna sound like a freaking wacko, you know? Like, what's the problem? Like, these things die so fast. Like, I don't even see mechanics, and you're like terrified of this thing, terrified of that thing. Hug the walls, avoid all the traps. You know, if you sniff wrong, you're ruining the run. You know, from the solo perspective, that's kind of how it is. I just think it's so funny because you're probably viewed as someone like absolutely like mental. You know, why are you so careful about these things? It's not a big deal. I've not seen anyone in PT be toxic in match. Oh, god damn it! I don't mind. Even if there's a wipe, the experienced people usually are really cool. Newbies are terrified of high floors. That's good to see it. Yo, what's up, Quad? Yeah, it's really good to see it. Maybe people are still learning the content, you know. PTA, let's go. Welcome to the club, Quad. We raided Quad a few days ago. I think it was Monday when Quad entered 99 for the very first time, and since then had been working on trying to get through and everything. So good stuff. Good stuff. Proud of you, dude. I had a toxic encounter in my group because I didn't Phoenix down. Yeah, that's your problem, though. I remember that, though. I remember to bring my Phoenix downs, though. So, you know, thank you for your sacrifice, because I now have my Phoenix downs. When you still have 5160 POTD chaos, can I relay the GDQ speedrun POTD 51 to 60? I always refer to that because to me that's always how it felt like, you know. Like Aurora, you know the stories, right? Like, people would get angry when you try to go for silver chests. Dude, why are you going for silver chests, man? Like, what's your problem? We're trying to get out of here as fast as we can. And then I produced a strategy where, like, I would zone in, and I wouldn't pull anything. I would get all the chests, and then stand on the exit before anyone else, and they couldn't complain. Yeah, I went for the silver chest, but you guys aren't in the exit. I'm going slow? I think you guys are going slow. No idea what job I'm doing next. I'm thinking EU Scholar or spin a wheel for a random job. Definitely a second clear, though. You convinced me I'm trying match tomorrow in here? Go undercover, dude. Aurora, like put some like, you know, different gear on or something, you know? go undercover like me. I changed my title. You know, I don't really talk much. Oh wow, zoom to the end. Let's go. These guys are properly rewarded. This will be fun. I'm totally dead. Wait, I should probably not kill these guys. Hold on. I think this one would probably be ideal to kind of go for. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way. There's no way I'm doing both. No way I'm doing both. They could do the return, though. Logically, the best part was that they do the return. Yeah, well, I had a small delay, you see that? But I didn't have sprint up. My sprint was down, so I already used it. But I had to be careful not to kill them because if that thing shot through if it shot through the hallway, it would kill them. So many moves. How do people speedrun 31 to 40? I've been going slower, but because I want to dust. I can't tell you yet because I haven't quite gotten there. I think I have gotten the speedrun though, but I did skip enemies for a lot. Essentially, it does come down to a little bit of maze routing, sights, and everything. I think will help you so you can like navigate a little better. But yeah, Aurora, like I'm doing it for, I don't know if you heard me at the top of the stream, but this to me is intel gathering, you know? Aside from this being kind of a fun experience in my opinion, it's also seeing how people conduct themselves in the dungeon, because in reality, we never had this experience, right? Like if we were to hop in to try to do the higher floors in the other 3D dungeons, I mean, you'd have to jump in like a fixed party for that, right? So here you can just hop in and see what the people in the wild are doing anytime you want to. It's kind of cool. Kind of gives you a nice little perspective of like what people know about the content and everything. You know, it's like I feel like I may want to do this every so often just to see like how people are like what kind of knowledge they have, you know? Also, this only happens when they go low HP, so you can AoE them easily as long as you keep them high. Try full killing on AoE first, so you get the hang of it, then you can try going faster. I know, I picked this up from Marahi, how, like, but with, like, specific enemies, RMX, you would actually kind of kill them out, like, you would focus them down instead of, like, full AoEing them while dragging everything else with you. That might be a strat too. Don't know if that's what the gamers are doing, but that doesn't seem like a bad idea, right? That you kind of focus out the ones that are going to be more deadlier, but leave everything else alive. Plus, I've never seen how Match Party would play the Final Fleet Tets. POTT couldn't... Yeah. Yep. It's a unique experience. The more annoying mods at the end too are like the big statues and the tentacle girlies, yeah. Kind of pointless to get this, but whatever, I'll get it. Treasure rooms that you can just walk through because everything is sound. I think the most common piece of advice I was given about sound aggro. And walking. Almost every run, someone who won't know, you can just walk through the whole vegetable garden and starting in. Yeah. That is very true. I guess we'll see when we get there, if we get there. If we see that type of treasure room, sure. But like I said, I'm here. I mean, I'm gonna offer some advice here and there, but I'm just gonna let them do their thing and see what they know. If they want to ask questions, then I can answer it, but other than that, I'll just be quiet. Last time I did a group run at EO, and someone demanded that they use palms and started shit-talking me because they knew best since they already group cleared. I just kept using palms and muted them, but... I mean, if they set the rule, I mean, I would follow the rule, but whatever. It's not a big deal. They started using palms now. So if you can focus them up as a range first is good. As a melee, get them witchings ready. A lot of Pegasus can be annoying. It's a pain when Demi is unused in battle match party. That's fair. I'll steal. Do we have haste up? We don't have haste up. Okay. Alright, I'm going. You know, I want to queue right away, because if it's the same people, I actually would like to go with this group again. Because it's like, I don't want to go with a group that, like, definitely knows what they're doing. Because technically, it's like, I mean, what am I learning? Okay, great, they know their information. This group is like a group that feels very, very much, like, stressed out and stuff, and I wanna hope I can group up with them again. So I'll probably queue right away after we finish this one. But they are doing pretty good on this fight, though. Guess we'll see on the first mechanic. One Dej. But the other guys did the mechanics, so it's fine. Oh, I messed up my combo, rip. I'm like fighting this like I'm solo. I don't know if that's actually how I should be doing it to make sure I'm not pointing it at people, but fine. Yeah, I like the comp too. I hope I can kind of ride this wave. I'll ride this wave with them. Let's calm this one. Okay. Gross? What do you mean gross comp? No, it's a good comp. It's a good comp. Okay, I gotta hit an ad here, but we'll queue in again to the next one. So thank you guys for watching. Ads are going out, and we shall continue through to 100. I'm gonna go for the 100 clear, so I'll see you in a bit. BRB! 3 minutes. That was a nice group. I like that group. I mean, I think it took a while to get through, but I wasn't even looking at the timer, but they did fine. Thank you for giving the advice, by the way, Lexi, for the scoring. Hope that helped you, RMX. I'm not there yet. I will eventually get there, but I'm not quite there yet, so when I get there, I'll definitely give some info, but soon, DM. Oops, I opened the wrong thing. Yo, what up? Yeah, pretty good. We're going to the last 20 now, 81 plus, so we'll see how it goes. Do we get the same people? I kind of hope so, because those are pretty cool people. It seemed like two of them were like a pairing, like they were together, and then one of them was kind of like more random. I got one of them. Okay, we got the white mage in. And wait, what the hell's the road? Okay, more of a balanced comp here. What's annoying to AoE pull by far is the big statue though. They don't stop casting. You know, not stopping to cast is actually not a terrible thing, right? As a phys range, I suppose. As a melee, it's kind of annoying. Sure. I mean, rescue warrior, I just wanted to... rescue him through a landmine. They won't see it coming. Is there anything here? No. On everyone, actually, because you can't freaking move them to another mobs. Oh, yeah, that's her, yeah, that's her. You can't group them up. War has home gang anyway, they'll be fine. Testing their reflexes. A test of your reflexes. Oh, look at this gamer. He's off on his own, dude. Solo gamer right here. I'm terrified of the match of the hockey. Oh yeah! Did you see Marcy's? Oh my god. One of the top EU runners who's been in the community, like very quietly, but they've been doing deep dungeon runs for a very long time. They're running a duo, and basically like their friend pulled it, like aggroed the hawk, and it just all it did was follow the hawk, and Marcy was directly behind it and instantly did tail swing. And it's like, oh my god, that is instant. like there's no charge, no nothing, just boom, instant. And it's like, oh god, that's gonna terrify me when I go into match for that, for sure. Are we just going all the way? Okay. To me and my friend, I pulled through them and they were gone. Yeah. It's funny, but we need more of that. Yeah, like there was a lot of there definitely were a lot of one-offs. Like I would have liked to have like Camo Frog 2.0 in 91, you know? Or like, you know what would have been nice, Ross? Like the best of 91, right? You take the best of like the enemies and like put them all in 91. That'd be kind of cool. Camo Frog, Vanities, Proximity. Just toss all the Proximity ones in 91 plus. That'll really be interesting. The Shinsei is also a lot more terrifying group because they can choose any person for the bunch. Does it does Bellows go on the last hit, or is that also random? I guess you just line of sight. I guess that's the best way to go, just line of sight it. Last hit, got it. Wait, what? Oh, I thought they stunned him. I was gonna say, I thought that was stunned for whatever reason. The sun landed. I don't know how Cliff lore, but I nearly duty failed to one of them because I couldn't tell. Couldn't tell that. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a lot of horsies. Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit. You don't want to relive the horse pinata experience? Well, it's random. I mean, if I was solo, I would like to re-experience it solo, but not here. There's a dearth of proximities, feels a lot less tense. I would like there to be more proximities, it'd be better. I mean, the proximity here was fantastic. Patrol proximity is the worst thing you could add, and it's the best thing you can add all at the same time. Okay, let me check this room. Yo, what up, Willow? How you doing? BT sorted out great, best 1 to 30. Oh, that's the thing. What did you all spawn? Okay, it could be worse. Actually, the Cubist should go. Oh, that works too. I like Heart of the Party title, so you blend in. Precisely, I am undercover. They don't know that I have experience in Deep Dungeon, 100%. Took 5 hours to clear? That's a long time. Wait, White Mage's dead. Did they die to knock spots, I guess? Probably. I can't even see where it is. I actually took that knockback and just waited because I felt like knockback was going to go towards me. Gonna have to pull that. Now I'm gonna have to pull that one too. Oh, that was gonna wipe the party. Okay, yeah, that was you know what? I should have done like a more tactical stun there. I like waited for the very end so they could get terrified, but I definitely didn't want them to die. That's for sure. How did you aggro me? What the frick? Manage that, little gremlin. Is Saint of Sorrows the title for getting any clear? Yes? Oh, that guy died. Yes, I think. Oh, I guess so. Imagine PT had big rooms. What is this big room ratio? Did we aggro? We did. Okay. It is like PvP. This is exactly like PvP. You get the book at 100, okay. I'm not gonna complain, this is my favorite deep dungeon by a good bit. Please keep big rooms in heaven on high. Where are the angry whispers? Wait, what angry whispers? Am I supposed to get angry whispers? Oh, the immediate devotion usage, I like it. There's one patrol, maze route, good. Wait, I shouldn't lead because they're gonna follow me. I don't want them to follow me, I want them to lead. It's like leading with an answer, like I'm not gonna lead with the answer. Literal trash can, damn. A literal trash can. You know what's been funny about the interviews that I've been conducting so far? Do you guys remember when we initially were like kind of advertising EO as like, oh, EO is like a good kind of not a bad entry level, you know, it's like the Raiders deep dungeon. If you did raids, like it won't be so bad to go to. You know how that was used to be the advertisement? Remember we used to say that? Now like I don't think anyone says it now. And like with the interviews, like I've been definitely hearing, and remember the first set of interviews I'm hearing are from people who PT was their first solo, right? So not the guys who are veterans in the community, but like first solo PT, maybe they've done a lot of deep dungeons, so on and so forth. But a lot of them consider the way EO is as difficult, you know? Whether it's because of the HP sponging or it's because of the one-shots, like to them that was hard. Like that was something hard to the point where it wasn't quite approachable, you know? And that's fair. That's a completely fair thing. I mean, I've kind of argued that, you know, why I don't like EO as much is because I find it challenging for sure, but it's not the challenge that I seek. Like, I seek certain challenges, and that's not one of them, you know? I didn't realize that was Silver Chest. So, like, if that's a challenge that you enjoy, then it's there for you. But it definitely is interesting to see, you know, what, like, and that's the thing that I like that perspective of, right? PT was your first solo, okay, great. Why didn't you do the other ones, right? That's kind of where I was kind of wondering from some of the gamers, you know, why didn't you end up getting the other ones soloed and everything? And that's kind of the common thing that I'm hearing. And, yeah, it's been interesting to see it, for sure. My friends tried to do Peters, hated it. They got slaughtered worse than... Wow, what is this? Anonymous? Yo, thanks, Anonymous. You know what? I'm gonna let it go. That's 10 in. It's gonna go individually. Yo, cheers, Anonymous. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. To Cool Stacks, to Nix, to Yucko, to Lake, to Chon, to Avi. Abby? That's a... Okay, good. To Adea, to Toady, to Risky, and to Brad. Cheers, thank you. Does that also include having the bit bonus? I don't see it there, though. Wasn't it like a 10 sub bit bonus kind of thing? Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Having a good time with you guys. We've been in PT now for... Wow, we've been here for 4 weeks every single day, and I'm still having a good time. So that definitely says something good for sure. And we still have so much to do too. Why is it always me first? Eat a fireball. Okay. Die in fire. PT is probably going to be my first solo clear. I've gotten to 180, 77, and 3 tries. Stopped at 3 tries, yeah. Hell yeah, dude, Ether Bunny. I'm gonna be so happy when you get a clear, man. Oh, I didn't finish the combo, and I could have finished the combo. Initially, I wanted to get Necromancer first, but now it's my saving best for last. I feel like, Chad, maybe you can help me out here, just like a quick poll. Would you guys consider POTD like the hardest of the 4 now? Like, no doubt the hardest of the 4? Would you say that? Because I feel like that's also the impression I'm getting from lots and lots of people. Like that, like POTD is definitely the hardest. Not sure. That's fair. Depends on the job. That's also fair. That is also fair. Yeah, if you go into those details for sure. I think I'm just looking for like a general thing though, Ross. You know, like generally speaking, let's put it this way. If you took the quote-unquote best job for each deep dungeon, and then say which one would be the hardest, I guess that would be a good way to put it. That makes sense, right? And if someone were to go like, I am a Reaper main, and I'm going to deep dungeon solo on Reaper for every single one, you might get a different answer. I feel like the endurance factor, if nothing else, makes it far more of an undertaking. I tried to get my FC friend into EO without any outside negative prejudice, and he hated it. But PT's having a blast. I would put Heaven on High a bit over PewTD second, but I also won't consider 7 hours of setup as part of the difficulty. Fair. And that's like right there, from Seaguard to Vaxxer, 2 different kind of perspectives on that one. Behemoth is still very scary to lots of people. I think the time factor alone makes PewTD harder for people to retry even after they went. So time factor, yeah, for sure. Time investment is a challenge, yeah. And for some people, you know, that's one thing that I've been loving about these interviews, is that I asked some of the guys like, hey, well, what do you consider a talent? I'm dead. Never mind, it's not the same death. What's over here? Let's see. Dark 2, Dark 1, Abyssal. Okay, we should be fine without a witching, I think. Unless this thing goes kind of haywire, but... yeah, some people find a time investment part of the challenge that is worth being a challenge. Some people, it's like they'd rather have a different challenge than time investment, you know? Like they'd rather do more execution, more puzzle solving, you know, those type of things. And that's completely fair too, right? I mean, everyone's gonna enjoy something more in a game. I mean, for some people, Candy Crush is the greatest challenge they'll ever have, right? Minesweeper is the best game that's ever been there. And you can't judge that for them, right? That's just what their thing is. Let me catch up on YouTube over here. I had a look at the achievement clear rates. PT has almost the same amount of solo party clears as EO at this point, like 80-85% of the total number, and it's not even been a month. For me, Heaven on High is harder. Something about 81 to 90 is just terrifying. Yeah, it's true. That's very fair. I guess I'm going this way. EO is 100% the hardest for me to complete, but the general population POT seems tough to challenge. Overcome. For me, yeah, I mean, our perspective call will be definitely different, right? I mean, for me, I'm with you. EO, for me, is the hardest to complete, specifically on stream. So... But again, it's different, right? I mean, like, it's like, what is kind of the general consensus amongst people if they were to, like, talk to, like, someone on the street, a Limsa, that aren't bots? There's another factor lately. People being kicked from the game. It's a bummer. Yes! Also that, and that is also a very strong factor what Pia said, because that seems a little bit more of a problem this patch cycle. It's been consistently bad. People are getting kicked out and DC'd, like, not as often as some other times during the cycle of 14, but it's definitely been just, like, consistent. That kind of is rough. And that is one thing. Dude, we've been talking about this on the rooftop, about how we really hope they talk about DC connection. And what's really funny is, one of the interviews I had was, they were like, oh, I don't know if we should talk about this, the 24-hour trick, like, I'm not sure if, like, it's appropriate, and, like, no, dude, please, say it louder, because my thought process is, if SC doesn't like the idea of the 24-hour trick the community uses, then they should go fix it. You know what I mean? Good, tell everyone that this is a thing that the community does, and if they don't like it, then go, great. How about have an actual fix for it? That's my attitude these days, you know? At least you know, it's almost like creating a strategy in a game, and whether you tell everyone or you hide it, you know, it's like you only tell certain people, only the cool people know it. To me, it's like no, everyone should know this thing. You know, it's not just for the cool people. It's not for the people who are in the know in the Discord. Like, no, please, everyone know about this thing and use it if you wish to. You know, and if it's abusing the thing, fine. If everyone is doing it, then go figure out how to fix it. My friends who never done. Oh, my grandma was a Candy Crush fiend. Honkai Star Rail had a couple iterations with Candy Crush. It was really funny. My friends who never done Deep Dungeon before all tried solo PT after doing a party run, but I have never been able to convince them to do the Deep Dungeons before. For me, POTD is by far the hardest, just based on the factor that the high floor treasure rooms can screw you over so much more than any other Deep Dungeons. True, you can't really get around them. Oh, it's a lion. I was looking at chat, guys. I'm not gonna move until this thing fires off this thing. Everyone's doing it, bro. Don't you want to be cool? That's not wrong. Wasn't there a landmine somewhere? There actually was a landmine somewhere. Okay. I don't have the patience for the 24-hour check. I just do 24. Well, for me, Aurora, one of the few times it worked for me, we were streaming and I got to 170. I think it was Summoner, and I lost power because of like weather, and I literally couldn't log back in because I just lost power. I'm like, guys, power's out. I'm just gonna go to sleep. So I ended up inadvertently doing the 24-hour check just because power didn't come back up, and that's why I knew that it could work, you know. Yeah, RMX, the gamers got you. Podsters are way faster here. I would say I am not hearing lots of people having issues with sustaining potions. What's actually hilarious is I think the people complaining about sustaining potions are the people who are doing quantum. I think that's the only time I heard people complaining. Like, I don't think, like, I mean, maybe the score runners are having an issue, but I feel like the score runners know where to farm them, so they're probably already, like, you know, like getting their stock already. But I don't think I've really heard of any soloers having a problem with potions at all. So I'm afraid SC will rely too much on floor sets and get lazy and use it for all their filler content with Moog Tomes. SC might burn through all the good they will earn. No one will like the policy change by 7.5. I guess we'll see. That's 2. Okay, not even gonna get to 3 apparently. Whoa, that's a lot of Humbabas. This could get spicy, so I'm gonna make sure I'm around a wall here. I don't think we're killing this in time. I think they're all gonna die too. Ooh, or not. Okay. If there was a possibility of a potion problem, I'd have chug those things. Yeah, Aurora would be certainly, and I don't think you're having a problem, right? bum, bum, bum. No, I have 200 pod swords. Wow. Wow. Oh, it's Bellows. We got the Bellows, dude. I have a wall, so we should be good. That's 1. That's 2. Never get into 3. Never get into 4. I think POTD has the least answers for the problems you run into. So if people don't know how to keep up with the problems that happen, it's really easy to get overwhelmed, says Frina. Yeah, that's fair. I think I think you don't have so many kind of instant buttons to get you out. And there is like a skill level that gets involved with having to use any of them, so that's for sure. PT and PUTD nowadays basically give more potion spotchers than you could ever get through. And an F with your brain, and yeah, I imagine. I really would like to see the PT quality of life happen into Heaven on High EO. The PT version is way better for sure versus the Palace of the Dead version. I don't want to see the Palace of the Dead version. This can be bad. I'm gonna bring this out because I might kill the team here. 2, 3. Okay, good. Didn't kill people. Had to be very careful about that. Where's the exit? This one? Serby and oh, this one would be the more deadlier one. Either Desh. Okay. Wait, what are you doing? Tail blow. Okay. I have to count the 1, 2, 3 for those things. I do too. I say it out loud. I give chat the assignment to count for me because it works really well. I'm not taking a risk, man. I'm counting out loud. Count Chocula style, yeah. 2. See, it's like doing Machinist and Godfather, right? And I know people were joking, not joking in a bad way, but joking in a funny way, where I would say no ricochet, no ricochet, no ricochet on Godfather, but my justification is like, bro, you're like 14 hours into this file. If you're gonna sound a little crazy and someone calls you out for it, that's their problem. They don't get it, you know? It's okay to sound crazy. If you want to clear, you gotta sound as crazy as possible. I'm just saying. This can... Oh, did you poison fruit? No, you mace fruit. That's not great. That's gonna... Okay, oh, I can't stun it. Nice. Bottom left, but yeah. Yep. Absolutely. I'm a strength. The single target becomes AoE. Yes, it does. It does. Well, at least you don't have to worry about Godfather, you know? So... You wanna see Velvet's really silly strat, guys? I'm gonna show you a really silly strat that Velvet told me. This is the Velvet tech. You ready? I hope I don't die doing it, because I think I might die. I'll do the knockback version, not the other one. Wing. Clean uptime. As not safe. Okay. We're gonna do Velvet's chat. You ready? Velvet's silly. Because what she told me was that the AoEs only go in the arena itself, right? So because it doesn't count outside the arena, then you're not getting hit. So here's another example. You ready? Let's stand. Oh, actually, I need to be on the outside. I can go out here. That's actually gonna hit me. They followed me. That doesn't work. I have to be behind the laser. They actually followed me. That's funny. You have to be behind the laser. I'm pointing at the screen like you know what I'm pointing at. But you have to be behind the laser for the thing. In this case, it does shoot through, but you have to be behind and doesn't go behind. So because it doesn't shoot like through the outer arena, but it goes into the outer arena. And the tank's got it. No big deal. Worth it? We always gotta make it funny though. Why did this monk just walk into the purple at the Mac meet site? I feel bad that they probably followed me, which is really bad, so you know. No, they've been chill. Look. The tank says the Phoenix sounds on cooldown, so I don't think they were intentionally following me, but I really hope they weren't following me. Let the tank have his glory days. Because the tank seemed like they knew what they were doing too. Easy game. Bank DC. I DC'd in the purple. I've only seen one person complain about pouch shirt and Aetherpool changes, and it was some doink on Reddit complaining about how not grinding those devalue the title. Wait, devalue the title for PT? Okay, that's actually funny, because it's like, you can't devalue something that didn't exist prior to, right? As long as the tank doesn't die the next half hour. Tank's fine! Although I don't think we have a, I don't think we ran a, an incense, I think, so. This is like 101 how to get comms in your party, right here. Easy. I hope they don't leave, because I gotta definitely calm the tank. I'm gonna casually walk out. How many people leave instantly or walk to the exit? I still walk to the exit, personally. I got one calm. Tank is a gamer. Hell yeah, dude. So what do you love to see? You just dip with the UI? Yeah, I like to walk over. I like walk halfway. I've got scores again. I'm used to leaving from the side. I'm used to leaving from the side. Gotcha. Alright, let me do one more ad here. And then we will get into 91, and then we start the floor guide. We'll do as much as I can. So here's... Okay, so... Let's handle a whole bunch of announcements before I queue up and get into the ads. First, this is a sponsored stream. And after we do the first 10 floors, guys, I'm going to show you this box. This is the Sakura Ko box, our sponsor that we have for Japanese treats. And we have two of them. We're going to do one today and one tomorrow for Halloween. And this is like more like an upscale Tokyo treats. It's really good. And I'm going to give you guys a choice of what I'm going to try to eat. Because there's two things here that are really freaking good. I don't know which to pick, and you're going to help me pick it. So we're going to do that. Starting November 1st. I am going to try to get you guys to download Opera GX, because I have a sponsorship with them, and every single new user is literally $3 US, and it's gonna be huge for the month of November. I have the sponsorship, So that starts November 1st, and that's gonna really help because that's all you gotta do. You literally just have to download it and like use it for like a couple hours or something, and then boom, that's it. So that starts November 1st. We're doing the floor guide starting today, but tomorrow we are going to try to set up a Black Mage file because I'll be in technically a Halloween costume. So I'll continue the floor guide on Saturday. So that's kind of our plans for the next 3 days at the moment. So Black Mage tomorrow for Halloween with a costume, and then floor guides today and Saturday. No, you don't get $1. Actually, it would be kind of cool if you got $1, but no, you don't get $1. Nice to see my XP charts are accurate. That was 71% of my XP bar. There you go. Can I backdate it? I just did that 2 days ago. No, they only count new users. I don't know how they constitute a new user. I imagine you have to log in or something like that, but... yeah, hell yeah. I will have a link. I think the thing will activate on Sunday. So there is an activation link. And actually, I will have a tracker. So we get to see a tracker because I think there is a threshold for every 100 new users. I'll get a bonus, a cash bonus for 100 new users. That's why I'm like excited because if we get a lot of people, that's gonna really help me out. If it kind of climbs up. So that'll start Saturday when we do the thing. So okay, so that's for most of them. I'll hit the ad here. 3 minutes on Twitch, a little less than on YouTube, and then we'll queue up for 91. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you in a little bit. BRB. Good conversations today, by the way. Love it. Okay, let's queue up. Can I... Okay. Can I hit the button? As I'm stuck in this room. I still can't believe we're actually using our actual weapons in here and not the deep dungeon weapons. Cash money, that's right. And it's actually nice because I was mentioning this before. I use that browser. I am currently using that browser. So for me, it was easy. It's like, oh, I am gonna advertise the thing that I've already been using. Except I don't use like half the features for it. So between today and tomorrow and Sunday, I'm gonna learn how to use some of the features. But we'll definitely at least... I mean, I'm gonna be like, this is the reason I use it, because there is a legitimate reason I use this browser, so... the previous 3... Yeah, I know. You're right, Jason. I mean, I guess... I don't know. They keep forgetting to put music in, and then now they don't put the weapons in. What weapon is this? Because I really like this. I have good taste. Siri weapon's actually kind of cool. It fits my, my blue lifestyle, if you will. I wanna... Is there a new coat that's like this? Because I would like a new coat, but I want the back to be not Ifrit. You know what I mean? Like, this whole coat is so good, but it has to die very similar to this. The ones in PvP. I can't teleport at this time. Are they new? Let me see. My feeling is it might be intentional, so you can go into different duties, you know what weapon you have. Well, why don't they fix the other ones then? If that's supposed to be how it is. There's a new K-pop looking one in the Universal tab and trophies. Bark Bomb needs to stop being rarest 1 to 10 so I can stop spending 3 hours. There's the varsity jacket. Okay, let's see. Is it PvP as well, smartest man? Or is that something I have to buy? Would you say it's the Universal? Here? Trophy section? Here? Universal gear. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one? No, not this one, right? That's not what you talked about. No, not to... I'm not in the mood for PvP. We're queued up, by the way, so we're waiting for the queue. Not... This isn't the one you're talking about, right? Was that the one you were talking about? Actually, this is not too bad, though, to be fair. Varsity crafted market board? Okay, let's go to... Let's see. Is it called Varsity? What's the name of the thing? Is it literally called Varsity Jacket? Varsity? Okay. It literally, okay, literally. You know, I have a varsity jacket from high school. Which obviously I can't show you because, I'm gonna dox myself. This one? I don't like the... The inside doesn't change though. Why is it a sweater? Oh, this is definitely like business casual. No, no, no. I wouldn't go to the mall like this. This is more mall attire. Okay. I don't know if you saw my comment in the Warrior video, but I ran out of time in the 180 boss. I'm reclimbing this on just stream time. I think I missed that one if you just posted it. Good luck on your climb. Dang, you timed out? Oh. So did you at least get like to the burst phase or nah? Where am I going? Let me see. Oh, I teleported. Would I like that one? No, it's too baggy. Let me check that one. Hold on. Oh, 60%. Dang. I hope we get there, Kyoku. See, we don't have weird people in Linsa, unlike some people. Neon. This one? Tryon. Oh, but there's a lot going on, right? It is nice, though. Okay, let me see. Oh, it doesn't die good, though. You can't dye the top? Feels bad, dude. I guess the code's still the best one. If it dyed the whole thing, I'd like it, but... Did I not look at the dye too? I thought my thing was on dye too. Oh! No, it wasn't. Wait a minute. Hold on. Try on. Did I not do that right? Uses that. Wait, what? Oh, dye. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. There we go. Literally here. So I have to use a mouse for these things. Okay, that's not bad. No, not that one. Not that one. It's still the pink, though. This top thing is still, like, kind of questionable for me. If I could get rid of this color, if I could gradient that into blue, that would be nice. But the hoodie being that color is kind of nice, though. Hating on pink? It's not about hating on pink. It doesn't match the blue. It's literally not because of the pink. It's literally just because it doesn't match blue. like I don't necessarily mind pink if it just would work well with the color. It doesn't work well with the color, so. This is me exposing myself to, like, I don't do anything in this game other than Deep Dungeon, you know? Like, if I have to do, like, PF, like, I'll be so confused, right? Like, I mean, I do PF, like, once every 8 months at this point, so... 18 minutes for 91 plus? Yikes. It can go well with blue, though. Not that one. I wasn't... The gradient... I really like the gradient into the pink, but if I were to wear that one, I'd have to, like, complement the pink, if that makes sense. Like, I'd have to find colors that would complement that pink, and that's not the color I would be going for. If I could change that gradient over, that would have been nice, but... That gradient actually really looked nice. That was, like, a really nice gradient. That's bubblegum? It didn't work for me, though. Pink hater. I don't hate pink. Nothing against pink. Come on, let's get this clear. Match party clear. I could go full street punk. Let me see. Oh yeah, I see. Nah. Although the jacket's not too bad on the female character. I don't do anything other than deep dungeon. Immediately hops into bonus in arsenal. Hey, look. That's past me, okay? Current me wouldn't do that. You know, I was so eager to get that Ozma mount. It was me and my buddy Kyrie who was working on it. That was a good time. Glamorous content for hardcore players, not for deep dungeon solo casuals. Look, I can't even dispute that. Can't even dispute it. I mean, I have a handful of glamours. I'm very happy about this glamour. I always call it my mall outfit, you know? The hat's there, the jeans are on, the jacket's there. It's like the perfect mall outfit. I kind of want to update it though, at some point, like give a little change to it, but haven't really found anything yet. I think I have sneakers too. I still haven't worked on Occult. I haven't even unlocked Occult. If they put duels in like 7.4, I will do Occult on stream, but that'll take me a while to catch up though. That's the only downside. But blue sunglasses. Can I have sunglasses persist in the content? Is that a thing now? I could. Wait, how do I... Oh, that's too big. I'm not a fan of like the big ones though. Why is it so big? Unequip. Right click the... Wait. Yeah, am I missing some? Is that what's going on? Wait, try on. No, not that one. Try. They're all big for me. You only have the one style of glasses? Okay, wait, where do I get more? Oh, I can't. Too late. Game over. Oh well. Well, I'll ask again next year, guys. 2 Vipers and the Warrior. Okay, well the Warrior's gonna carry, so it's fine. I'll probably check this out in post stream then. Oh, it's Ross's favorite enemy. Look at the respect. These guys know what to do. There's like 20 of them. I would like kind of smaller lenses in a way, you know? That would be more my jam to go for the smaller lenses. What the hell? Okay, don't understand how that aggroed. I was walking the whole time. Oh, and I hit the wrong one too. That's on me. Okay, well that's my problem. Sorry guys, that's on me. My apologies. I Hadouken the wrong thing. Uh-oh. I don't have stun for the next move. Okay. What did we get? Summer event from FC subs. I know expensive because of that. Money is whatever for me in this game. Whew, that is a random target. Oh, these guys know what's up, man. They get it. Oh, look at the wall respecting. Oh. This is where it's interesting watching other people play the game, because you can tell like if they know what to do or they don't know what to do, or like they know the strats and everything, and that's where like that's interesting to me, you know. Warrior knows how to not aggro. They're walking through the plants, easy game, you know. Was the whole thing about walking through the hitbox, targeting, triggering sound aggro mobs a myth? It's like it happens most of the time. It's not a myth because I've seen it happen. It's just, it's inconsistent. That's the thing. Like, you can definitely find a video of someone doing it and never aggroes. You can find a video of people doing it and does aggro. So it's one of those things where, like, I think I've seen enough times happen that I would prefer not to do it. You know what? Since you're going there, I'm gonna go find the exit, possibly. It's not here. Since these guys know what to do, then I'm gonna help out this one. Just willing at these mobs? Yeah, oh no, we lost the gamer. Uh-oh. We've lost the gamer, guys. Especially given how casters you run into. Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh, I was hoping to run into some of the healers. This could cause tragedy with the way that's angled. This is a test of, yeah, no, look, they're all doing it. See, they totally walked straight into the hot decks, but they didn't aggro. Which deep dungeons backline lore do I like the most? I don't know PTs yet. I haven't looked at the thing here, so I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I did appreciate EOS having lore, like more actual, like, explained lore. I think Heaven on Highs really was kind of just a very quick thing. Palace of the Dead was kind of interesting, though, to be honest. Had no reason to go hard. They went really hard on that, and I thought they did actually a really good job with it. Like, everything, all the bosses were explained, why Excalibur was there, like, it was done really well. I did appreciate that, and I think at some point I'll also appreciate it here as well when I get to it, but I haven't gotten to it. Yeah, it's yeah, like castle, church, something like that, you know. To see a match party walk through enemies is actually really cool to see it. I'm not gonna lie, not something I would have expected out of the match party, but here we are. I'm gonna get second stun here because I'll stun. Oh, they stunned already. Be cool. I don't remember how they explained randomly going through the desert though. Whew. That's a treasure room. This is something about hidden connections that go across the whole land. Ah. Pixie magic, also valid. Oh good, they don't have to go through the treasure room. I actually was really hoping we would go through the treasure room, but we don't have to. I'm not pulling until they do. Period. What is happening? Oh, the warrior's fighting something. Okay. Noted. I'm gonna pull you. Oh, the warrior has died. Well, that's unfortunate. Can you survive without a tank? I mean, we certainly can't get to the next floor without a tank, at least. Bro, you can grab him. I'm not gonna move. You do what you gotta do. Like, the tank wants to grab the chests in the chest room. Hey, if he wants to do it, please, by all means. I'm gonna hang here on the exit. Oh, that's not happening. Okay, I guess we're gonna help. What did you pull? Oh, a mimic. Oh, even better. And a poppet's coming. Wait, you died to a poppet? Ross, I think the tank died to a poppet. Yeah, must have missed it, man. They gotta really check their resources next time, you know. Look at all the colors. I feel like I'm like the person who didn't get the memo. Everyone's got an aura, and I'm just like, what's up? What aura? You guys have auras? I don't have one. They used to, yeah. But the stances used to have auras, right? I like how these guys are chill. I think that there's an understanding that you're on the hardest floor set. So there's like a little bit more like attention and a little bit more strategy that's here. I can see why there definitely is kind of this like mid-core thought about it, you know? About PT specifically. Because it's almost like you give that kind of attention to it. So it's just kind of a face roll, you know? I like it. I like it when you go into any content in any game and people are just playing the game, right? No personal agendas, no attitudes. You're just trying to get through. That's it. I have a big respect for that, you know, because essentially that's kind of how I want to play a game. I mean, I'm here just to get to the end and win the game. That's it. I don't care how you do it. You want to go fast, you want to go slow. As long as we win, that's all that matters to me. I don't care how you do it. But I definitely feel kind of annoyed when you get like an attitude about it, you know? The Hawk, I know. I saw that the Hawk and turned the corner, dude. I'm like, yeah, about the Hawk. I'm actually putting a lot more care into the Hawk this time, too. Oh my god, treacherous ground, how are we gonna survive? Oh my god. I remember that JCN, yeah. There's a sawtooth. It makes me wonder. Okay, so these guys know what to do, right? Clearly. Whether they've watched the video, whether it's like their 5th or something run, like these guys they know what's up. So I wonder how it looks with people who are up here for the first time. You know what I mean? Like, has anyone been up here in a match party where you clearly know that it's the people's first time? Like, are they a lot less caring, or are they actually, like, more, like, kind of cautious about all their movement? Do you want to ask the devs what their thought process was with the trap debuff? Because, yeah, me too. Let's go, treacherous ground, yeah. Dude, they're so scared. Okay, careful. Okay. We're safe, guys. We did. Oh, man! Oh my god. Dude, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it, man. I didn't even see it go off. Holy moly. Okay, I'm now terrified of tail swipe. Holy crap. Yeah, well, at least I was kind of like, we're kind of walking in a unit together, so... We are kind of walking in a unit together, so it's like, it's okay, but... Oh, God, he turned it! Oops. Okay, I think to be fair, they do want to get a silver chest. Probably. that probably would be a decent idea because we don't have one at the moment leading into the boss, but... You probably want a, an incense into the boss, I'm just saying. I was bummed they didn't add more traps. It's guaranteed each room. Actually, that isn't even true, actually, Phelan. We had one of our community members debunk that one. It doesn't even guarantee a trap. I think it's like, if you have, like... Okay, there's how many rooms here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, minus the spawn room. So if you have traps in, like, 5 of them, it just basically possibly increases it by more. So you would have maybe 6 or 7, but not necessarily all 7. No, because someone had a site on with treacherous ground, and they found a room that didn't have it, so... So we really don't know, as of yet, if anyone has figured out some concrete answer. It'd be like the biggest mystery of all time. Affluence traps 50% more than you would have gotten otherwise. Which is still so weird, because it's like... It's like... I mean... It almost makes you wanna... It almost makes you wonder if, like, all the rooms in Deep Dungeon vacs have always had, like... 80% traps, you know? Because I just assumed everything has a trap, which I know isn't necessarily true, but it almost makes you wonder, like... How many of them do have traps, etc. Only 3 to 4 normally high rooms. Calling it trap affluence makes kind of reasonable sense because it's still a stupid debuff. You want it to be noticeable, right? Like, at least you want to kind of tell, like, it's gonna do something, in my opinion. Like, a clear indication of, like, hey, this thing is doing this thing. I didn't see how many hits that did, so I'm just gonna hang here. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was gonna commit to its attack. Being all melee is like a recipe for disaster if we all get hit with the same mechanic. Yeah, but I mean, it's like, I don't think getting Forcing Gloom is that big of a deal either. I would have liked the votive that you could not dispel. Like, it wasn't going to be a massive one, but also it was going to be something that, like, you now need to deal with it. You know what I mean? That would have been kind of cool. Or that you didn't have, like, 9 different ways to get out of it. Like Treacherous Ground, technically speaking, you can sight out of it. Or the Blind Floor, you can sight... That sucks. That actually sucks more, because I was staying in front of it the whole time. That's wild how that works. Like, that's actually wild how that works. Like, I mean, maybe there was, like, a little angle that the tank turned it for it to, like, get to that thing, but I was staying in front the whole time. Yeah, not according to the game. I can't even argue that. You're right. Not according to the game, so... Can I... Hello? So I need to be even more deliberate with my movement on that. You can't leave Mud Ball or Bomb either. Yeah, I mean something just to kind of like elevate the risk or something. Oh, okay, well, guess we're dealing with it. There should have been more Dahak type enemies, though. I wonder what people think of the Dahak. Like, I wonder if they think that's a funny mechanic or if it's a frustrating mechanic. Because I think it's great. I wish there was more of it. Because that's also a mechanic that literally doesn't exist in solo. I tried so hard to force it out into solo, and I couldn't get it to come out in solo. So you do not get that mechanic when you're solo. Different debuff they got rid of for a few debuffs, and maybe a little more creative with the devotion debuffs. I think that's my only comment on PT. Had a lot of fun sewing clearing. Yeah, I think they took like an easy route with it personally. If there was like a small perpetual damage over time, that'd been super cool. Yeah. I would have liked the plus Enemitis, you know, pro and a con kind of thing. Okay, so my solution now is just to stay behind the tank until its position, because clearly moving alongside of it was not good enough. It just gave you pox. That would actually not be bad. If that was actually one of the debuffs, that would actually be pretty cool, because that would make you think about using it. That alone would make you think about using it. For melee. Actually, for anything, because that also forces that would force a tank in a fizz range to have to use a purity. Also, the actual funny thing is Gloom is actually not even a debuff when you think about it. With it, yes, yeah, you get more score. There's so many ways around it. It's kind of not concerning. That's too strong, but it's like it's either completely bugged or SC just fundamentally misunderstands how players... well, it's not bugged because they confirmed it's not a bug. Because I think Thurin or someone submitted it as a bug and it came back as not a bug. So, at least in SC's eyes, it is not a bug. That's on a target. That's gonna be honey left. You stunned the thing. Wait, how did they die? Wait, I don't understand how they died. I don't think any move got off. Weird. I am 2 minutes on my Phoenix down. I can't use it. Shuffle aggro types on one floor. That would be amazing. I don't think that can happen though, but that would be really cool if that it could happen. The sound of that sounded like a spider, so I'm just gonna stay here. Oh, right, we can't use items, actually, because of the... True. Kind of forgot about the no item thing. We actually have to open the exit organically. Where's the tank? The tank fighting something? Maybe? No, he's coming this way. Man, you've seen me more in parties in PT than any other deep dungeons. Like, yeah, literally any other deep dungeons, true. I did an entire deep dungeon in a party. Can you imagine that? Had a samurai that wanted to report me for asking them not to run down the middle of the room, then the rest of the group... That's actually hilarious. That's like Karma 101 right there. Oh my god. Yeah. We still need to kill things. That's funny. Okay. Must be ready for content? No. Actually, no, not really. I haven't even started doing my freaking Omni clears. We gotta kill more. Wait, for real, Penguin? That's actually new to me. Waiting. Okay. There you go. These guys know what to do, man. I like it. I like it. Hmm. That's unfortunate. It's directly behind it. Right by the exit, by the way. That's a nasty trap. Hold on a second. I want to accept this DM. Okay. Okay. Did we use a devotion? Nice. And a fortune. Are we splitting? Hell yeah, brother. Are you gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna do this. Patrol City? Yeah, typical. EO, PT, all the same with patrols. Like, I'm not surprised personally. Nice one. See, a lot of these should be unstunnable in my opinion. Should make them unstunnable. That's not the exit, but there is a votive. Where's the team? Oh, you followed me. Okay, cool. Well, well, well. If that's the case, then, oh, God. Okay, well. I need to make sure I don't point this in the wrong direction. Oh, I better stun, because if it turns around, which it did, it could kill the team. Okay. Oh, not the blind. Actually, we don't even have a sight. That makes it interesting. You're in... Oh, you're not facing out. Okay, cool. Hey, where's the... What the... Only two ways it could go. It doesn't seem like it's this way, so... Sometimes it's faster to kill the team than res later in PF. Oh, that's a treasure room. That's not the exit. Okay, well, we don't have to go there, so... You don't have shield bash in your hotbar? You should put it in your hotbar. It is kind of useful. I don't use it, though, like, very often. Like, if I solo, when I solo, you're not going to see me use it very often, but it is useful. It definitely was more useful in a no-item situation, that is for sure. Oh, I just noticed that the Viper has the Enlightened title. You guys probably already saw it. I just didn't realize it right now. So of course they know what they're doing. Oh, they're fighting in the treasure room. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna vibe. You never had a situation where you needed to shield bash ever, and I mostly use Paladin main, if even anyway. I can tell you from doing Paladin in the 3 deep dungeons, I barely use shield bash myself. But I was more in a cadence with my stuns and everything, so I'm not going all the way back for them. If the Viper's gonna go back, then I'm gonna go back. But now I can't because this thing locked me out, so hit me. Devotion on the next floor. Trees 98 will be clear. Like Shiabas for giving 1 more second of stun than leg sweep because you're really struggling. It can make a difference. Fair. I think you do block. Yeah, you have a faster casting. Well, you wish, Darth. Oh, this is a maze route situation. No, actually, you don't want to use the maze route because you want to use it for the boss. Interesting. It doesn't solve that, though. I feel like this debuff, though, is more for party than it is for solo. Like, hands down. I would say it's more for party issues, because if the party's lost, like, you have to direct them over, you know? I'm not getting out of here alive. Ooh, maybe I will. Nope, I'm not. Warriors dead. So I'm gonna Phoenix down. Man, my eyes always go towards the exit. That's 2 of them. Follow the guy that sold the content. They know what to do. Clearly. Not that way. Uh-oh. We're not together. Wait, is the exit here? Oh no, they're trying to get the... Oh, they're trying to get the intuition. Are they? That's a mech. People love the shiny. Yeah, I know. I respect it. I respect it. I get it. A lot of patrols, though. Holy moly. Nice stun. I need right. What makes me social? How does that work? Found the exit, except it's guarded by an Archeron. Teams here? Okay. Wow, actually I have an appreciation for Blinded 4. Because it's almost like I really need to make sure everyone's here kind of thing. After this, I'll take a bit of a restroom break, and then we will do the 1 to 10 floor guide. It looks like I can do maybe the first 30 floors. Oh. That's a bit of a complicated situation, guys. We have a complicated situation. That was a little close. I didn't actually trigger. I didn't trigger the other one. Did we kill it? Okay. Boom. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I got a little tricky. 4 mud balls kill things when they're coordinated, but I wasn't ready to go in because I could just sense chaos. Well, we have 1 dead soul. I got you. Oh, watch out, man. Watch out, dude. No! That is unfortunate. Honey front. That means the exit's in one direction. Okay. Which it's this way. I don't want to pull if they're not going to pull. Okay. Rolly, rolly, rolly. See, I managed to stay in the ball the whole time. Hell yeah. And maybe 1 to 30 floor guide. I guess we'll get there. Oh. Kinda don't remember how to... Whoops. I missed the which one is first. No, I mean, if I got hit on the outer, it would kick me out, but I got hit on the, like, the inner, so it kicked me in a different direction, if that makes sense. It does, that move doesn't directly kill you, but it's enough to knock you out of the arena. Stay spot to the right. If we're even gonna get to Exa, well, I don't even think we get to Exa players. I get the one set of extra players. Nice. Nice, clean, clear. That's so much different than a solo. They just have to you just need one person to survive extra players with it. This is a good team. Team knew what they were doing, and you had one person who soloed, so it's kind of a fun set. Yeah, I like the entire set in itself. Like, the gamers are good. They just wanted the game through, no craziness. It's just kind of pretty straightforward. So that was kind of a neat experience. So yeah, good job to the gamers. Hell yeah, brother. I can't spell enlighten apparently. Alright, cool. Oh wait, calm. Oh, okay, well we'll give it to the warrior. No scorecard! Okay, that doesn't count for a clear for me though. So we won't include it into the clear. I can never do this correctly. Am I just not typing it right? I can never do this correctly. Why can't I ever do this correctly?